Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I think we have this fixed. I got a few things that I have slowly been adjusting here just to get prepped and what have you. Still having my Stream Deck issues. I have all of that set. I should be able to press a button now and poof, there it is. I've already got that taken care of. We are on Stitzer tonight. This is day 30. And we are going to be planting. I'm actually going to jump over to the bean planter because I've only got one field of corn to go, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields of beans to go. So I'm going to jump on the bean planter and knock a few of them out and then get back on the corn planter and go from there. Purnell, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hit 500. Goal 1 has been hit, and now we're on our way to 1,000. Let's make this happen. I request to get the green M&M. Klein, you're the first person to ask. You win the green M&M tonight. It's all you, buddy. Klein, Mama A, how are you doing? Midnight Hobbit, welcome in. Midnight Hobbit, did you get your truck and everything taken care of and fixed? Let me get my top screen figured out and go like that. And hit analytics. We'll be cooking with gas. Guys, I've ran 3 tests today. So the speed test really doesn't do what it's not looking for what we want it to look for. But my upload speed 3 tests was 36, 35, 37. That's amazing. So I come over here and I did kind of a fake stream. You can't do it on the YouTube side. You can on the Twitch side. The first test I did 100,000 frames, dropped nothing. Did a second test, raised everything up to 8,000 bit rate instead of 6,000, so we're streaming a little bit of quality. And when we did that, I think I ran like 90,000 on that one, no drop frames. So I did one more just shortly before we went live here. I got up to about 135,000 frames. Didn't drop any. As of right now, we're at 11,000 frames. We have dropped none. So they may have this fixed. Yeah, I got it. I am the king of the world. Is that what it is? Ready to watch as long as I can. Gotcha, Purnell. It's at the shop. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. I need to change this to that. We're good up there. With that being said, let's go to the farm. Hey, Mac Power, how are you doing? And there should be a game there, and the game is not there, so hold on a second. So now hold on, I should be able to hit Alt Tab and the game stays there now. There you go. This is what I've been trying to do. I've been wanting to be able to hit Alt Tab so that I could do something over here or up there that I needed to adjust without the game going anywhere. Yeah, Eager, I figured it out myself. Oh, the little things. Mac Power, how are you doing today? Kylie, how are you doing? Evening, Johnny. Hey, you said evening, Johnny, and then you retracted it. But I read it before you retracted it. Wish I could 500. I'm almost at 300. Stay at it, Purnell. Stay at it. You'll get there. So I've jumped in. I got the I think this is the 1486. I got the 1486. I'm going to try something here. This is going to be weird for me. I don't have socks on tonight, but I'm taking my slippers off. Pumpkin eater. Wow. We're going to try barefoot in this. See how this goes. There went the hitch to the planter. Let's zoom in so we can see where we're at here. Doing all right, you guys. Mac Power, I'm really pumped right now because I think I got this fixed. I really do. I think I got this fixed. So I am free wheeling this down the side. Once we get this in, we'll start at the far side and work our way this way. Some of you I may have seen the brand new planter. We have a Kinsey 8-row corn planter. I kind of wanted to get a second John Deere drill and a second bigger tractor so that it would pull it. I can't. This has the power to pull it. It's don't have enough weight on the front end, and when you put that much weight on the back of it, the front tires just come right up off the ground, and that's not a good thing. So I wanted to do that and then turn this into the corn planter, but we went with the 8-row for now, and I'm not ruling out that we don't go that route in the future. Spectrum fixed the internet. I believe so. You know, we're knocking on wood. I did 3 massive tests today, Mac Power, and everything come out okay. Brady, how are you doing? Oh, something else I added in. I can hit a pedal on the floor and you can see the puppies. And it's as simple as hitting the pedal again and the puppy screen shuts off. My speed's still at 21, so I got to be careful here. We're going to come out of there like a rocket. Get my speed down to about 9. And all that does is when I pick up or put down, it puts the speed where it needs to be. You are good? Are you sure about that, Brady? Okay, I did drop out of 26,000 frames. I did drop 160. 0.06% of the stream. I'll be honest with you, if I can keep it below 2 or 3%, you guys will never know anything happened, and it'll be beautiful. So we are doing considerably better right now. You know, and I don't know, Mama might be downloading. Mama come up with some pretty cool designs today on that Ohio State side of things. She's got a guy coming tomorrow she's got a problem, hook timing or something, with the one embroidery machine. The other embroidery machine he's just going to kind of look over both of them, basic maintenance stuff. I'd kind of like to watch him and try to learn how to do that and see if that's something that I can do in-house rather than having to have a guy come do that. Hopefully with that, she'll get the embroidery machine back and she'll be able to rock and roll again, is kind of the goal. So let me set him up. There he goes, and we're off. And I know Schwoke, I got to change a couple things here. I don't want every 90. I'm okay with that, and I want if inactive, detect with and okay. There we go. Can I play? Grayson, this is a private, I got private mods on here. There's no way, I'm not allowed to share them. I'd get in trouble. Hey there, Laura, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yep, just try to live my best life and trying to make it the best, not regretting any of it. Fair enough. You listened to our conversation the other night. Sorry, I didn't chat much last night on Twitch. I was loading hate. No, do you realize how many people will sit here and watch and play their own game? It happens all the time. I'm not offended. Does your wife make custom things? I've seen her work. I really like. She does, Brady. She's struggling trying to get everything caught up. I don't think anyone realizes when she lost her mom, it rocked her world. It kind of put her into a funk, and slow but sure, she's getting out of that funk. And then everything that's happened to Austin and what have you. I mean, she still has a hat for Mama A. She's got to get to her, and that's a pretty simple one. But right now, the embroidery machine's acting like they are. You know, her and I sat down and talked, and what she truly needs to do, the number of stitches she's got on these, is she needs to update. But god dang, that's expensive, really expensive. The main thing that keeping me from driving my truck is the fuel tank. The boss can wait for the insurance to come back with a number they going to pay. It needs fixed, no matter what insurance pays, Midnight Hobbit. It needs fixed. End of story. You ain't going to drive it with the fuel tank like that at all. What happened? Did something come out and bite you? Did you have an oopsie? What happened? Or should I not ask? Are they still back there? Look at that. Precious puppies. So that little red toy you see there at her feet, they have played and fought with that for a couple weeks now. Haven't been able to tear it up. She got a hold of it and she started tearing some of the top off of it today. So they're going to have that ruined in no time. They're so daggone rough on things. I wished I could find... We've got a couple toys. We've got some of the like big rawhide things here that are not rawhide. They're chew toys is what they are. And that's what I thought. My voice is down. There you go. You know, it takes them 6 months to get them chewed down to the point they're small enough. I throw them away. I don't want to take a chance on them choking on them. And then I bought them a purple ball about this big, but it's like a honeycomb type deal. It's all nothing in the center. It's kind of squishy, but I don't know what the material is. They haven't been able to tear that up yet. You know, originally we gave them a bunch of blankets that had frilly things on the end. Yeah, you can't do that. I got green and red frillies all across the backyard. You know, it's kind of like they mark where everything's at. Hey, Purnell, you got to do me a huge favor. Be careful saying something like that. I'm not going to flip out and yell and scream at you by any means. But if you say that in the wrong person's stream, they can call that self-promotion and they'll ban you. You had made a comment in another stream earlier. Raid me. And I'll be dead honest with you. I'm the one that deleted that because I didn't want to see you get in trouble. You know, you got to be very, very careful with that. The AC unit got knocked off the thing. The other driver was hauling it, and it was in the middle I-64 at mile mark 5.8, just outside St. Louis. Truck in front of me barely missed it by the time. Gotcha. Schwoke, you gonna be around tonight? We're on Stitzer. We're planting. I seen it. Had no time to react. Midnight Hobbit. When that happens, and not just driving truck, just anything in life, you see something that is about to happen, and you know there's nothing you can do, and you tense up. I guarantee you, when it was said and done, you had tensed up so bad that it got you. Yeah, Purnell, like I said, don't apologize. You didn't know. You didn't understand. So I'm just, you know, I'm pretty big with trying to give people a teaching moment the first time, but if they continue to come back and do it over and over again, you got to trust me. A moderator's going to say, nope. I don't want to see you get in trouble. I think you're a good young man. I don't want to see you get in trouble. Let's see here. Later. Got you. I haven't seen Mr. Smethwick in a few days. He doing okay? I wonder. I'm not positive on the puppy cam. You guys remember that it comes up jacked up all the time. Configure video, camera control. Yeah, it's jacked up, but just barely this time. And let's make that as good as we can. There we go. Brady, that's a fact. That is a fact. Really didn't have time to tense up at 55 mile an hour. Oh, trust me, I tense up instant. That's an instant reaction is with me, Midnight. I tense up because you realize this isn't going to be good, and yeah, I tense up instantly. Just allowed on his plate for about 6 months. This new that whole new thing, it makes no sense what they're doing, Schwoke. I do. I definitely feel for them, but it just makes no sense. They definitely should. There should be more to it. He should have something to run on. Wait a minute. Huh? Eager? It is. It is, Schroep. You're on Riverbend Springs? I'm live in your stream right now. What? Schwoke, it'd be nice if they want to set this whole new course up, they should at least give it to him on Monday. On Monday, he should have everything he needs for the week. You lost me, Eager. I'm in a whole different Discord. You're not live in here. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. I'm not a big fan of that map. And I'm not trying to cut anyone down that's running it. For me, I didn't care for it. Just being a PP. I wouldn't want it any other way, Eager. Keyword should. I understand that. Apparently, I'm getting left a voicemail. Said St. Rita's something, so I'm assuming I've got an appointment. I don't know what. They're probably trying to set me up. They want to run a scan. I'm going to leave it at scan because I don't know if it's a PT or a CT scan or what it is, but where excuse me, where I have some issues doing certain things and it gets difficult to breathe, and doing other things it doesn't bug me at all. They want to scan my lungs and what have you here just to make sure there's nothing crazy going on. Swoke, don't you add to it. I don't need 2 PPs in here. I mean, little things that's really strange. Let me turn here so I don't foobar. If I miss a spot, Swoke gets very angry, and I you know, his OCD, it's through the charts, and I don't want to make him mad. But so I can go out to the van. Mama goes and gets groceries. I go and get groceries. Doesn't matter. So I go out the van, and I'll put 8 or 10 bags in each hand. Down beside me, carry them in, set them on the floor, go back out and grab more. Doesn't bug me at all. You give me... so I got a power supply that come in. I don't know, it's got a little weight to it. But you give me a box that I'm carrying out here like this, and it rocks my world. I can't breathe. I carry that in the house, I can't breathe. Dog food... how we get it comes in a 30-pound bag. For some reason you can't buy 50s, or they don't have 50s where we're getting it, so I buy 30-pound bags. I can put that bag on my shoulder like this, carry it in the house, and it does not bug me at all. Everything is beautiful. But I hold it like this, you know, kind of bear hug it, or in my arms like this. Can't breathe when I get in the house. It's she said what's going on makes 0 sense whatsoever, and I agree with her. So she wants to do this scan just to rule out anything possibly there that for some reason could be causing some issues. AO. One of these days you're going to tell me what AO means. I know, I hit you with that all the time. Faber, how are you doing? Welcome in. Better Wi-Fi as of right now. 70,000 frames out. We've only dropped 563. We have not. I'm going to assume nobody has had any issues with rendering or anything. I haven't got any warnings come up. I do think we've got it fixed. I know we're going to drop a few frames. That's going to happen. It was really weird when I was doing my test streams with Twitch. I wasn't dropping anything. 100,000 plus frames. Did not drop any. That's weird. So I do think we got her rocking and rolling again. So we got one field. We've got, if you look ahead of me of the white, you got a field clear to the right. You got one in front of me. You got one kind of to the left, and then there's another one to the left. All 4 of them need planted, and then the other. Oh no, that's it. That's it. That's all that needs planted. So I am, like I said, I wanted to jump on the bean planter here for a little bit, and I don't want to have all the corn done and be down to just beans and do that. What do you mean, nope? The Wi-Fi, well, it's not Wi-Fi, it's my actual internet. Yeah, much better. Braden, dude, take care of yourself. Schwoke and I can both testify on this one. The last 4 times that I truly got sick, you know, I had a cold a month ago, but the last 4 times I truly got sick, 3 times I had COVID. The first time was kind of rough. Second and third wasn't that bad. But in between there, between 2 and 3, I had influenza A. I got taken to the emergency room because I couldn't breathe at all. And they thought I had COVID. They thought I was going to get admitted into the hospital. They had a lot of bad thoughts, and they found out, no, you ain't got COVID. You got influenza A. It rocked my world. Now, fortunately, I didn't get admitted, but Schwoke ended up in the hospital. So you need to make sure you take care of that. Yeah, Schwoke just said it rocked his world. I'll be honest, I was having trouble getting a hold of Schwoke. I reached out to his wife to try to start getting updates, and then Schwoke finally got to where he was able to give updates in that. But I'll be honest, we were scared. No lag. Of course, there's no lag. What it meant for me is to be able to drive my truck. Was the fuel tank needs fixed. As for the body, boss can wait for the insurance tech to come in. Exactly. And Midnight, look at it this way: they fix the fuel tank, but they leave the rest all tore to pieces. Everybody on the road's going, "Hey, we need to stay away from that guy. He ain't afraid to hit you." Put a sign down there. This is the damage for me the last time someone pissed me off. Yeah, every car, they'll clear out of your way. I have spina bifida, and it's hard for me to call. So, okay, I'm not positive what that is. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, Braden, all I can say, take care of yourself, bud. Definitely take care of yourself. I mean, I love having you in here hanging out, but if you get to where you ain't feeling good and what you need is sleep or what have you, get sleep. Definitely come back from that as fast as you can, because that can rock your world. It can rock your world bad. My guess is by the end of the night we got everything done. Let me jump over here real quick. And our free money that comes in, because we do when we're paying. So this is the lease ground stuff, and this whole cost per day thing. We get charged 3 times a month instead of 1. So 2 of them times we get to bring back in. And it's a huge amount. We haven't brought any of that back in yet, but where are we at here? Let's go to a map. So you can see up here, beans is planted. Corn's planted. Down here we have the corn planted. And then the last field of corn is right here. Then it's beans, and we have all the oats that go to beans planted already. I got to get back to the map real quick, or I'm going to go across the road. I thought I had told you about it, the last time I sent you the picture of my neck. I do remember you did send me a picture of your neck, but I didn't remember that's what it was called. We had kind of a long conversation about that. You gotta, bud, keep in mind, I talk to so many people. If I do forget something, I apologize. Because I could get, pretty sure Schwoke told me something, so I go to Eager to reply. Well, Eager can't figure out what I'm talking about. Well, he didn't say a word to me. Schwoke did. Yeah, that's me. Hey, Shy Guy, how are you doing? Shy Guy, I think I'm doing pretty good. I haven't had a serious issue yet. We'll stay on top of it and see what we end up with. I got shingles a few months back. I had fire in her foot, and it was not fun. Brady, my wife got shingles, and let me tell you, it rocked her world. No, Braden, I didn't want to eat nothing. I didn't want to eat. All I wanted to do was sleep. I just wanted to sleep. When your body gets injured, sick, something like that, the natural reaction of your body is to go to sleep to attempt to self-heal, if that makes sense. And that's all I wanted to do. Sleep all the time. That one actually felt a little better. Hey, Eager. That'd have been a lot cooler if I not smacked my nose with my hand. I'm good, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You know, as of right now, we're just shy of 100,000 frames we put out, and we're up to 1,089 drop, but that's 1.1%. And I'm assuming when we go back under 1, everything will be cooking with gas. Also keep in mind right now, we're smoking. I'm kind of watching where we're at. We're anywhere from 8,000 up to 8,700 kilobytes per second that we're sending out. You know, so we're on the higher end of the spectrum that I can stream at. What are you guys seeing on your end? Does it look good? Is the quality there? Don't hand me this. Where did you go? Stop that. You know I've got issues right now. Don't mess with me like that. Okay, I'm having the same issue. That's not an issue at all. That is, Braden, that is part of influenza. You don't want to eat. You're never hungry. And you want to sleep all the time. That's part of it. And your body is slowly healing itself. No, you're not going to fight the flu off without meds, but your body is trying to heal itself. That's what's going on. I had shingles 3 years ago, and I got it on my scalp and almost crept in my ear. Mama's was all down her back and the back of her legs and that. Shy Guy, holy crap. Yeah, they hurt. They hurt bad. Everything good on my end, 100%. Looks amazing, and it looks like normal. So I'm going to try a trick here. I'm going to try a trick. I'm gonna hold up fingers just to see how well the camera looks. Tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Let me know how many fingers I'm holding up. We're just going to make sure we're checking the camera now. You got to tell me before I get to the end of the field, because I got to put the fingers down to turn around, guys. I know there's a delay. It's YouTube. Let's go. How many fingers I got up? Help me out here. Laura says I got 2. Brady says I have 2. Schwoke says I have 1. Eager says I have 4. Do you know what's jacked up here, guys? 4 of you guessed, and every one of you is wrong. Every one of you is wrong. Let's see, I got 3 fingers up. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Go ahead and say it, asshole. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Na. Earlier today, I was actually hanging out with Eager and Kylie. We were sitting around chatting, having a good time. And I looked behind me. Ziva was laid right in the middle of the bed, and she had her legs stretched as much as she could. Gibbs couldn't even get on the bed. It's like, this is my house. So much pain, Doc said. I was lucky it stopped, or it could have damaged my hearing. I don't understand shingles. I know that if you had chicken pox, the virus is in you. The virus can come back at any given time. I don't think Lumia is an option for Facebook Midnight. I got a chance to speak with Dazzle for a little bit, and I don't think we can use it in here. Oh wow, a peach emote, really? A peach emote. Well, I wonder, can I do this or not? Oh, that ain't what I wanted. That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Slow but sure we're learning. I have not checked today to see what YouTube and TikTok has done. I am going to start, and I got to figure out how to do this, but I am going to start streaming on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. I got to talk to Dazzle to get all that put together. The only thing I ate today was scrambled eggs. Had that before I went to the walk-in. Braden, I did have a bowl of clam chowder. That's all I've had today. That's it. I haven't been real hungry. Okay, so no changes on that side. Type, shorts, apply. And I need to probably do it tomorrow unless Mama's got stuff she wants me to do. I probably have some clips that I need to pull up and get turned into shorts and TikToks, and I don't have to list them yet, but I at least need to get them made. Start working on the month of February. I love being, I'm clear done till the 31st. I don't have to list anything. My God, I love that. I did go in and like your videos and TikToks and did the same thing on here too. Brady, I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, chicken pox, you're more than likely to get shingles. That's why I recommended to get the shingle shot. After she had it, I don't know. I think she may have got the shot because she didn't want to take a chance on that again. I've never had the shingle shot. Yeah, I'm tapping wood here. I don't want to take a chance on that one. Okay, where are we at here? Oh, we have one that didn't do too bad today. And we've got a couple of them that hadn't done too bad, guys. Slow but sure. It'll take time. I've had the shingles about 30 years ago. They hurt, don't they, Laura? Mama had them, I don't know, 2 years ago maybe? God dang, she was hurting. She was sore. Didn't want to sit down. Didn't want to stand up. Didn't want to lay down. Didn't want to... There was nowhere she was comfortable. And I guess they itch and they burn and yeah, they're not fun. I would have gotten the shingle shot, but I can't until I'm older. Oh, I understand. I was 34 and I had it. Yeah, I mean, so for me and shingles, I don't know for sure how many's there, but there's probably 10,000 of them up here. Yeah, that's the only shingles I've ever had. The ones on the roof of my house and the garage. And 2 barns. No, 1 barn. 1 barn. The other 2 are metal roofs. I've been very fortunate, I'll put it that way. No, mine just itched really bad. Yeah, hers itched and burnt and all kinds of stuff. No, Braden, I understand that. Anybody wants that going. Yeah, influenza it kind of sucks. No other way to put it. I am pumped and excited. No, I gotta leave that out here. My power supply came in today. I have a Seasonic 1200 watt Platinum 80. So in all honesty, the only thing I know I have to figure out here is the GPU. And for right now, I'm pretty sure I want a 5090. I figure if we're going, let's go. There ain't no sense playing around. Let's just go. What's going to happen is I can't stand in line for 6 or 8 hours. I just can't do it. So Micro Center is going to run out. I'll have to wait for the second or third group to come through. I really don't want to get on Amazon or something like that, where instead of charging the 2,000, they're wanting 3,000. I don't want to pay an extra $1,000 for that. Just not there. Is that like a green trash can and then a fish and then somebody crying? Okay, quit being a wise guy. Who, me? I wasn't being a wise guy. I need... There we go. Them birds better not be eating my seed. Get out of my field. Quit eating my seed. Get out of here. Damn crows eat my seed. I don't know who they think they are. I'm not running very fast. Let's, there we go. I hit down and it didn't go down. I did that when I was planting corn the other day, and I made it almost all the way across the field before I caught onto it. Loading hay is so annoying. Not at all. I enjoy it. Graham, how are you doing? Hey, Schwoke, are you still here? And now I want to stay here and go, Schwoke, Schwoke. I keep forgetting. There's a delay here. Hey, Nebraska did fight Tallahassee last night, and Nebraska won. It was a good fight, but Nebraska won. And I stayed up till the end, and they didn't do the ceremony to see who advanced, and they didn't do any of that. I was kind of upset. 4:15 in the morning, and they didn't do the daggone ceremony. But Nebraska did end up 11-1, and Tallahassee ended up 10-2. Yeah, I don't know, there were like 8 of us in here watching that last night. Mortar said, "You bastards." He said, "Ever since you got me." Mortar has watched it every night. And he said, "Since you guys brought this up," he said, "I watch her every bass show. So every 2 months she watches, or he watches." I really enjoy it. To anyone that don't know what we're talking about, there is a streamer on Twitch that she will stream the live current bass show, which is where the sumo wrestlers do their fighting. Now, I'm not going to lie, I don't know sumo terminology. I don't know any of that. We've made up names so we understand, or we think we understand what's going on, but it's all made up, and in all respect as we do it. But there are 6 bass shows a year. They last about 2 weeks, and so it's every 2 months there's another bass show. So we won't have another one again until March. This was the January bass show. But when they're on, we've got a couple of them that have become our favorites. And being we don't understand Japanese writing and all that stuff and have no clue who they are, we had nicknamed one Brooklyn that we really liked him, but I think he may have retired. We nicknamed one Nebraska. The guy from Brooklyn, he looked like he lived in Brooklyn. He looked like you'd walk up to a guy selling pizza on a street corner in Brooklyn, and that's the guy who gave you the pizza. Nebraska, he looks like a big Nebraska farm boy, and there again, no offense. And then the third one, I don't know where Tallahassee come from. That's just the name that popped up. But we have a blast with that. I made a clip. Oh, good deal. But we do. And so I don't know actually what you call the ring. We call it the hill. There's a guy inside. I think he's the referee. But he has like a really neat looking ping pong paddle. So we call him Paddle Boy. We're still waiting for Paddle Boy to get pissed off and start beating the paddle over their head, which I don't know that's a good idea. Smack a 600-pound sumo wrestler in the middle of the fight with a ping pong paddle. That could go south in a hurry. But, we do it in fun. There, as you get later in the matches to some of the higher ranked, here again, I don't know my wording, but the way they rank is like a pyramid, and you have the low, the mid, and the high, and there's 3 to 5 ranks in the low, 3 to 5 in the mid, 3 to 5 in the high. So So you continually fight and win to work your way up to the very top of that pyramid, which would be Yokozuna. And as you get into that top layer, that top portion, you get envelopes. So if you win, everybody that sponsored that match, you get an envelope from them, and it's cash. Now, I think we looked it up again last night. It's $277 per envelope. So if you get 20 envelopes, that's $4,000. Now, that's more than that. That's over $5,000, or just shy of $5,000. But we decided there's $20,000 in each envelope. It just makes it sound so much cooler. But God, we have fun with it. We really do. When Nebraska beat Tallahassee last night, I let out a war whoop. I woke Mama up. Sorry. But I was pretty pumped, pretty excited. We about got our first field done, guys. Look at that. Been all over it. Got plenty of seed in here. I think the next field I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go clear back the lane and start that one. So we've got the furthest, we got this one in front of me, and then the one to my left here is corn, but we've still got that one over here to the clear to the left. And that one there will be beans also. So we got three, when I'm done here, 3 fields of beans, 1 field of corn to go. Planning's done at that point. Another thing we got to figure out, and I have yet to be able to figure this out. So this field right down here, it is grass, and when I click on it, it shows it's been harvested, which I don't understand. It should be to where we're ready to mow it, and I don't understand that. Fertilized, we do need to put fertilizer on 33. This one's got double fertilizer. I'm about to go in the next field. So the cornfield to my right has full 2 passes of fertilizer. We only put 1 on beans. We did do some testing in here, and with beans, if you run 1 bout of fertilizer, you pretty much top it out. If I run 2 passes of fertilizer versus 1, it does not make a difference in yield. So you might as well run 1. If I don't run any, then you do have there is some yield loss for that. But on the corn side, so the field I just planted down there, it's done. It just needs rolled. That first field I planted down the road down there, it needs a pass of fertilizer, and then it needs rolled. And then I'm going to plant that field right there. We'll need to plant it. It won't need fertilizer. It'll just need rolled too. It'll be the same as the one down here to my left. Ta-da. I think I put everybody to sleep. I think they have decided no. Yeah, I spoke too soon there. I'm pushing myself to eat now because I got medicine on its way soon. You do need to have food in your body. What it is actually doing is it is nourishment, but it is helping your stomach handle the meds you're going to take. So you definitely, Braden, you definitely need to eat. I could see your stomach being sketchy, so being careful with what you eat. Eating the wrong thing could make you sick. Just a thought. We ate, so last night, we tried Tombstone pizza. It's a Tombstone 4 cheese, just a frozen pizza. It is different than the Jacks that we normally buy. Little more crust to it, you know, still a frozen pizza. It's not a high quality, I mean, it's a frozen pizza. But Mama also had like a flatbread, and it was pepperoni and mozzarella. Pizza type flatbread. So that's what I smelled when we were live last night, and I asked her if she threw a pizza in. So she had a couple pieces of the pizza, and then I had pizza, and then I had a piece of her flatbread, and then I had a piece of her flatbread pizza. She had most of the flatbread, and then a couple pieces of pizza. I'll be dead honest, I don't know what it was that rocked my world last night, but something rocked my world. I think it was her flatbread. I think there was a lot of garlic in it that did it, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, you forgot the place you're planting sunflowers. Oh no, on this map. So honestly, on this map, Kylie, yeah, sunflowers will still always be a joke, but this map here, we're kind of treating like it's in Ohio. We don't really have a market for sunflowers. That's the big reason, you know, the only sunflowers you see planted in Ohio are put up for the bees and stuff like that. We just don't have sunflowers planted here at all. But, you know, we don't really have a market for sunflowers. You know, we do have goats. We do have a goat over there that we named Eager. I'd have to find him again, but yep, he's over there. Did it set you on fire? I'll be honest with you. So I was up late, Graham. I was up late for the sumo, because I did. There should have been a ceremony, and I wanted to watch that ceremony. But when I did get to bed, I was up and had to go to the bathroom about every hour last night. And I do. I think it was the garlic that was in there that did it. But I'll be honest, if she made it right now, I'd eat more. God dang, it was good. You know, the other thing, it could have been the Tombstone pizza. I don't know. I had milk too, and I have to be careful on milk and only have a certain amount. If I eat too much milk, I was told you're either lactose tolerant or intolerant. There is no middle. And I'll argue with whoever said that. There is a middle. I 100% believe that. As long as I monitor and don't drink too much, I generally don't have an issue. If I drink too much, I have an issue. So don't hand me this, you are or you aren't. I know there are some people that that have it so bad they can't even have ice cream that was made with milk. They have to have ice cream made with like lactate or something like that. But I'm not in that category. Oh, Eager, admit it, you love me. Don't hand me this damn you stuff. You love me. No puppies there. We can shut that off. Mama made noise in the kitchen. She did say she was making pork chops tonight. She had them out the other day, and we haven't had a chance to make them yet. I don't know what this we is. She hasn't had a chance to make them. You don't want me to throw them in a pan and try to cook them. That might not be a good thing. If I was forced to cook pork chops on myself, and I don't know that this is right, but this is probably what I'd do. I'd probably put some butter in the pan, get it in there, and then I'd put the pork chops in. Pork chops I'd probably put on a little lower and slower to make sure it cooked all the way through, but that's how I would pan fry a pork chop. And if there's any cooks out there, they may be looking at going, you do what? I don't know. I might be right, I might not. But not knowing, that's how I'd do it. Take a pork chop that's not too bad for you and fry it in butter. Why not? Butter makes everything better. Does it not? I had a Little Caesar, had Little Caesars a couple months ago, and I didn't feel good now. Garlic sauce. I don't like Little Caesars. I like their garlic bread bites, but I don't like their pizza at all. I'm the same, but I spin that wheel of death. When I eat cereal, lots of cheese, I can eat all day. It's the same way, Graham. I can eat a fair amount of cheese. Boy, I really hope one of them just farted. I really hope that's all that happened. If not, I'll know in a minute. Not anymore. I found someone else who doesn't call me the goat. What are you talking about? God, that's horrible. I've got the first field planted. I got that whole seed wagon there full of seed, and at the rate this thing burns through seed, I probably have 2 years worth of seed in that wagon. That's why Paula Dean says butter makes everything better. Paula Dean, isn't she a big time cook? Non-eager loves those eyeballs. He does, doesn't he? Eager loves his eyeballs. I'm sorry, e-balls. Here we go. Don't start with me, Eager. Don't start with me. I've got him. Yeah. Let me get one on the counter right there, just in case he gets lippy again. Hey, Batman, how are you doing, buddy? Get lippy again. Don't you dare. Don't tell me not to do that. You know daggone well you tell me not to do that, and I'm going to do it. This is going to be wild, because I'm going to jump off of this tractor and 30-foot wide to get on a 20-foot wide corn planter and go, my God, this is taking forever. You ain't leaving, Eager. You love us. You love us. Stop it. Guys, I do appreciate the likes and that. It means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. I do have some figuring I've got to do on this whole YouTube side of things. I did get some emails, and I guess I got to go into YouTube Studio to figure a few things out. But slow but sure, I'm gonna jump on them. Game over? No, the game ain't over. You're doing good. Good deal, Batman. I'm glad to hear that. You know, this field beside me is beans also. So if I do foobar, and you see that? I foobarred. We can't have that. Schwoke would have come in and seen that, and he'd have called me on that little spot that didn't have any beans. Yeah, I'd have been in trouble. Hey, Kevin, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. This field, I'll actually have to pay a little bit of attention to get the border done. William Cooper, how are you doing? I guess part of the reason I like that John Deere drill for planting beans better than this. So with this planter, you're actually planting in 30-inch rows, and when you're in 30-inch rows, not many farmers around here plant beans in. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened. Just move on. I'm missing spots. But not many farmers plant beans in 30-inch rows anymore. Most beans are planted in 15-inch rows. There's still a fair amount of 7.5 or 8-inch rows, depending on how you have your drill set. Wow, I'm getting awful close to the edge. There's still a lot of them out there, but the 30-inch rows, just something that isn't planted a whole lot anymore. Now, I have been told that out west they are starting to plant things in 30-inch rows again, but we just, in this area, we don't. You need a few more beans in the ground. That's how you get the yield out of things. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna miss a couple messages here, but I know that when I get to the back here, it straightens up and I can read chat a little better. Doing great, thanks. Good deal. Yeah, I'm living the dream. Be most selling. I forget to take my heartburn medication, send me for family dinner sauce, or light me on fire. Oh yes. Hey, Graham, I'm gonna be honest with you. So I always thought Mexican food was the one that would get your whole body running, set you on fire, get your whole body running. So I had never had good Italian food. Fazoli's, fast food Italian. I personally don't consider Olive Garden true Italian. I mean, it's close. It's pasta, but it's not good Italian. But we have an Italian restaurant in a little town called Ada now. It is good Italian. And the first time I ever ate there, I had to get home to go to the bathroom faster than I've ever had to going to a true Mexican restaurant. Yeah, it rocked my world, and I had no clue. I truly didn't. 6 mile an hour reverse, that's all we got. We're on a heck of a hill right here, guys. This is a bad hill. I think this line here is not straight either. We'll have to talk to the guy that put this line in, but I'm pretty sure it's not straight. I think it moves a little bit. Boy, I hit a spot wrong. So I'm having a pinched nerve issue going on, and I'm gonna be honest, it rocks my world when it hits. Rocks it something fierce. That nerve will go down, and then my hands will start tingling. It gets me pretty bad. I am going to cheat right here. We'll put the end rows on field 2 also while I'm down here. So we'll have the end rows done. So in this field, all we got to do is just back and forth, back and forth. And then we got this field, like I said, this field, and then we've got not the one in front of me, but there's one over in front of the woods that'll go to beans. I'll jump off of this once that small field I'm in's done. I'll jump off of this, and I'm going to jump on the corn planter, and we'll get to putting some corn in the ground again. As far as tonight, guys, I'm not positive how long we're going to go. I'll be honest, when Schroep gets off work, if he jumps in and there's 2 of us, I'm definitely willing to go later. And as long as we've got folks in here watching and enjoying and what have you. I mean, I really don't want to do it if there's absolutely no one here and I'm talking to myself. I kind of look like a weirdo then. I'm coughing like nobody's business, though. Well, so with the influenza and that, I'm guessing that your chest is filled with mucus, what have you, and you're coughing to try to get that up and out of your chest. I mean, it's big. I'm going to go ahead and get all the end rows I can done that I can. What's going to happen is Eager's going to miss anything happened at all, but Kylie's going to catch it, and she's going to go, "Did you just see what Renegade did?" "No, I didn't. What'd he do?" Well, I don't have to worry about catching on any trees, but I do need to get enough out here that I'm good to go. I'm down to 75%. I think I can plant all the beans with this and never have to refill it, which, You know, I know we're wanting to lower our population of beans we're planting, but holy crap, guys. Oh, I said what's going to happen here is I'm going to do something dumb, and Kylie, you're the one that'll see it. Eager won't, and you're going to go, did you see what Renegade just did? And you're going to go, no, what? You're the one that'll catch me. And you're going to the ER last night around midnight. If you needed to do that, why didn't you go, Braden? I mean, granted, I know a lot of folks don't want to go because the ER's not cheap. I understand that. But if you're at the point with your body that you need to get somewhere and have it looked at, you need to do that. Never had the flu, but I've had COVID. Yeah, I can't tell you in my lifetime how many times I've had the flu. Multiple. I know I've had COVID 3 times, but that last time I had the flu, yeah, that rocked my world. That was bad. Oh, Eager, I'm not stopping. You know I'm not stopping. You wouldn't. And you know you wouldn't. I did get last night, somebody on the wheel hit the cotton candy pickle. So I did have to eat a cotton candy pickle last night, and I threw 2 pickles on it. So I'll be honest, 1 pickle, for the amount of cotton candy I had, 1 pickle, I had too much cotton candy, but for 2 pickles, I had too much pickle. Can't win for losing. Cannot win for losing. Yeah, the planting rate, I know everything about this map is custom, you know, the planting rates, all of that stuff. But the planting rate they're using for beans, I think, is off a little bit. You know, I'll catch you hitting no stop signs. You don't understand. I get excited when I get around a stop sign because I'm afraid you're going to nail me on it. I'm going to do the same thing here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get the end rows in on the other field while I'm here. Rocky had H1N1 a few years back, and it almost killed him. I'm going to be honest with you, when you start using stuff like that, I'm not positive what H1N1 is. Yeah, I truthfully do not know. I'm pretty simple. I got to go with, like, the flu, COVID. You start using them fancy terms like that, and I think he's got toenail fungus. And I know I shouldn't joke about that. You said it about killed him. There's no joke about that at all. But why are you under my desk? Why are you under my desk? Why are you eating your blanket? Hey. Bird flu? Graham, I honestly had no clue what that was. Bird flu wasn't real big, was it? Only in certain places? Certain states that had cases listed? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing here? I'll be honest, I'm not really hungry. She's going to make them pork chops. I'm going to start smelling them, and I'm going to be starved. I know how this works. So now, that next field is corn, so I do not want any beans in the cornfield. But this is rough, being on a point like this. Didn't want to damn cause my mom would be the one bringing me. I understand. We mean supper time. Mama was cooking. Stoney, you missed it. She... we've got pork chops that she got out so that we could have pork chops the other day, and we haven't had pork chops yet. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing for dinner tonight, and it's kind of hard to say no to pork chops. You know how that works. There's one little spot right there. You know how this works. If we don't get that, Folks OCD goes off the charts, and he yells at me for it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Act like I've never drove a tractor before. I'm having meatloaf. I'll be honest, I love meatloaf. I really, really do. I love meatloaf. I went and walked in today, and there was a half an hour, 45 minutes. So, Stoney, how was your day today? Oh, back in the woods. So you can't see it. It's in there a little bit. But our old corn planter, that John Deere 694, dealership only offers like $1,500 for it. Nah. We're going to throw it back in the woods. We can pull parts off of it. We'll never pull a part off of it. We know that. But we weren't going to let them have it for $1,500. My day wasn't too bad. Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. Might take some hate on this, but I'm not a fan of meatloaf. No, you ain't gonna take hate. I mean, everybody likes things different. There are people that love Chinese food, and there are people that hate Chinese food. You're not gonna take any hate on that. You ain't gonna get no hate on that at all. I myself, I love Chinese food. My wife can't stand it. So if I'm gonna have Chinese, I gotta have Chinese without my wife. Oh wow, I did not realize it did that. I am going to do this. Oops, that right there for 1 second. And just look and see. Yep, they're not where you can see them. Sweet potato casserole. Please explain that, Laura, because I think I want that. Nah, Braden, they're not back. They were fighting over a blanket, but they're not back. Stony Mama just made meatloaf within the last month. I enjoyed it. She was upset. She felt she cooked it too long and it was on the overdone side. Oh, heck, it was good. Yeah, it was really, really good. These rows here will start out long, and then they get really, really short. Who won? I don't know. They ended up out in the living room. Zach, I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. I'm playing both. I found a map, a new map on 25 that we're definitely going to give a shot to. We think it may be something we can deal with, but we're trying. I want to get the big 4X map like I'm used to and get some mods, and the modders are working on it. Just give them some time. They'll have them mods out before you know it. And once they get them out, we'll be doing fine again. Everything will be fine. Where am I at? Pop. There I am. I'm back again. I just wanted to make sure Eager sees it. The E-ball has a heartbeat just for Eager. I need to find a way to get emotes in here, and this will be the one I want. Here it comes. He hates it here. I'm not a huge fan of gummies, and these are pretty damn good. I hate you. I need one mods. I need one mods for my business. What do you mean, Zach? I mean, I play. So if you've spent any time watching me, you know I like to play older equipment, and it don't have to be red. I've done the International Harvester. I've done Analyst Chalmers. I've done the John Deere. I've done the White Farming Machinery. I've done Minneapolis Moline. I've done Oliver. I've done Massey Ferguson. All old school stuff, and then we slowly work ourselves into today. The problem that I get into is I advance the equipment so fast that we start a map that we really enjoy, and 2 months in, we're up to today's equipment, and it's like, well, the map's done. We need to move to another one. So that's why Smethwick, what I wanted to do the other night, Smethwick kind of said, let's not do that yet. And I was doing exactly that. I was moving forward so fast. Let's take time. Let's continue to grind and have fun with it. Why am I here? Because you love me, Eager. I know you said I hate you, but you love me. 4 large sweet potatoes baked, 2 cases of yams. What do you bake it in? Does it have, Laura, does it have like the marshmallow or stuff like that in it and what have you? I think we're talking the same thing, and I do. I really enjoy that. I need auto trailer. Pick my stuff. Gotcha. You know, I can't sit and say that I'm 100% realistic, but I'm pretty daggone close. I am pretty daggone close. I actually do have this right here. I swear to God, I am going to mute the camera here for 1 second. I do have a little thing here I'm gonna grab real quick. It is sugar free. I say that so I don't get in trouble. What do you mean auto trailer? What do you want? Auto load? 1/2 cup of butter melted, 1/3 cup of milk, 2 tablespoons vanilla trailer sugar, beaten mixed on all together. So I'll be honest, Laura, me and reading directions on something like that, I've got the 1/2 cup of butter melted. Yeah, I'm bad on stuff like that. Put that together, put it in the pan with the sweet potatoes, yams, whichever, and then you turn around and bake it. Is there anything else to that? Hey Brent, how are you doing? Brent, I'll be honest with you, we're at 265,000 frames we've put out so far, and we've dropped right at 1,400. 0.5%. If we can keep it below, honestly, if we can keep it below 3 or 4, it works just fine. Topping is 1/2 cup of flour, 1 cup of brown. Yeah, Laura, I'm out on the pecans. I do not like pecans. I love pecan pie. But yeah, I don't want pecans, walnuts, anything like that in there. I like cashews. I like regular peanuts. But yeah, you get into the fancy walnuts and that stuff, I'm not big on them. Did you stop bashing mowers because I seen people was bashing trying to move? Well, hey Graham, I'm going to be honest. There's a lot more to that story than what you know. I don't even know all the story, but I don't want to start rumors. I don't want to start bad juju. I'm just letting you know there's a lot more to that story than what any of us realize. You are going to get back, lady. And I'd kind of like to leave it at that. I don't want to go much further because I don't want to start a big fiasco. If I don't have to use pecans, I'd be willing to try it, Laura. But yeah, with the pecans, I'm out. You crazy? You make fudge brownies, and if they got peanut or got nuts on the top, A, I take them off and throw them away, or B, I don't eat them. And when you look at me, you realize I've done a lot of A. I took them off and then ate it. I added marshmallows. I think that's what we've had. I'm going to guess that what we've done is exactly what you've got there, but I know we had marshmallows in the ones. Generally, we only get it at holiday time, and I do. I really enjoy it. Onion and TV and couldn't reply. That's not a problem, Mama. Hey, Mama, just a question. I know I'm in the TV. You are going to let me out of the TV tonight so I can go to sleep, right? I mean, it's just not comfortable in the TV to try to sleep all night. I just got enough for my... good deal. I don't know. I'll think about it. Please. Please. Oh, my God. Scared the crap out of me. Dirt bags. What are you doing? Oh, you're fine. Hey, Mama, you're fine. Laura, we'll do. Now, as I'm saying this, I'm not saying that I'm the person cooking them. You know me and cooking are not a good combination. But we will have like corn casserole, potato casserole, sweet potato casserole, sometimes even a green bean casserole for them holiday dinners. And I really enjoy that. Let me flip front back on again. There we go. I myself really like green bean casserole that has the French onion and I think cream and mushroom soup. I like that. My wife makes a killer corn casserole. Oh my God, it's amazing. And then the potato chip casserole, I don't know the actual name, but it's got like cheese and potatoes, and then it actually has potato chips crunched up and sprinkled across the top. Oh, that's good too. I look forward to them things. You said something was wrong with your internet. What issues we were having? Graham, it was outside of my house. It was somewhere within a line and a node. But it looks, I mean, this problem has went on since last Friday, and it looks like we're fixed now. Fingers are still crossed. Even Eager's got his finger crossed trying to help me. One Stone, believe it or not, we actually just monetized YouTube. We were approved for it yesterday or the day before. I think it was the day before. So we do have the schedule here. Isn't 100% set in stone yet. I'm kind of playing around with some things and slowly figuring it out. I throw shorts out every day. I put TikToks out every day. But what I truly enjoy is sitting here and farming and chatting with you guys, honestly. I enjoy this more. I mean, I throw a short out and you may get a couple comments on it. And I've had a couple of YouTube shorts that did extremely well. I haven't had one really blow up here lately, but in November, when I did go kind of hardcore. So understand, I quit putting shorts out when I was, what the heck? I quit putting shorts out when I started harvest, but I had shorts build up and was there and ready. They were scheduled, so it continued to drop them till like the beginning of November. But then I kind of took a break from it, and I came back. I've been back now at it for a couple weeks now. So the numbers are down. I haven't had that activity. I had a month break there, but they'll come back. I know they will. And I'd love to see a YouTube short or a TikTok just go wild and break 100,000. And I know at some point in time it's going to happen. Just keep putting the content out there and let it happen. Thank you, One Stone. Eager, I'm going to be dead honest. I'm not real sure what I'm seeing there. That possibly could be two rabbits that love each other. That's what I might be seeing. Guys, remember these new contacts. When I look at stuff up close, I need to find a way to take chat here, and instead of having it this small, put it in these big letters. You know, help, I've fallen and I can't see. I need big letters, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know if, oh, that didn't do it. If I come over here and hit control, oh my God, it works that way. Okay, now I got a problem, guys. Okay, I got a problem. Now I've got it so big, 814 eager. That's all I can see, and I can't make it smaller. How do I make it smaller? Now it's so big I can't read chat. Eager, stop that, because I don't know what's going on now. Hold on, let me try. I tried hitting Alt and scroll the mouse. Okay, Alt Tab. I cannot make it smaller. I got bad problems now. Oh God. Guys, I cannot see chat. Mouse wheel the other way. One Stone, it's not working. It is not working. I've got it so big that I can't see. I can't see chat. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Let me stop the tractor right here where I'm at, because guys, I'm dead serious. I'm reading up here right now. Control O will reset it. So let me Alt Tab and let me be over here and hit Control O. That's not doing anything. Zoom out. Left click and zoom out doesn't do anything. So over here, control and the mouse wheel, it is so big I can't. So I'm going to try something here. I'm going to go like that, and I just took chat totally away. I took the whole dock off. Now let me add the chat dock back in. Guys, if you could see my screen right now. So in OBS is this wide. This much of it is chat. And in one line, One Stone, Control O will reset it, takes the whole line up. What browser are you in? I'm not in a browser, it's OBS. I'm in OBS. Look in your address bar. It should show you how much is zoomed, and you can click on that to adjust. In address bar, File, Edit, View, View. Nope, that's just the view things. Docs. Scene collection. Tools. Help. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. And guys, I swear, on my mouse and what have you, I cannot make it smaller. If I go instead of top chat, I went to live chat. Try to right click on the window and see. So I did when I right click, I got a reset zoom. Oh my God. Okay, there is a reset zoom. So now let's make it smaller again. Now, control. There, it's considerably bigger. I still have my mouse and I can still see my screen. There was 3 beside add to favorites. Yeah, well, when I right clicked up top where it says live chat, what it let me do was reset zoom and it took everything back to small. That did work. Now I got to change this back up top to get it to where it's supposed to be. Guys, thank you. Oh my God. Technical Guru here. Hit Renegade up with all your tough technical questions. I'll get you going. Somewhere. I ain't gonna guarantee it'll work, but I'll get you going. Eager is probably dying laughing right now. This dumbass can't, he zoomed it in so far that he can't see anything now. Guys, it was so big. I'm not joking, it was so big, the zoom, that when somebody would say something, it was off the screen. I could not, I had to bring it up here to read it. Hold down control on keyboard at the same time, press minus key to change size. Minus and plus will do that. Yeah, I didn't know. I held control and then I used the mouse wheel and it did. When I zoomed in, it zoomed in so far. I mean, it's like I had the Hubble telescope here reading chat. You guys could have held up the letter a P on Mars and I could have read it from my chat window. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, go ahead and laugh, Eager. I'm laughing too hard to help him, dumbass. I know what you were doing. Yes, I do. Now, I'm going to guess pork chops are done. Because let's check here. Pork chops are done. They're not nowhere to be found. Mama's sitting out on the couch enjoying pork chops. And if I had to guess, there's mashed potatoes with them. Maybe corn. I'm not sure. But the puppies are sitting there and she's going, come on, guys, let me eat. They're begging. They are beggars. They don't want to stop. Now, they are getting better. If you take your hand and you go lay down and you point and stay pointing, stay looking at them, they'll eventually go ahead and they'll lay down. And they actually do that better for her than they do me. Because they know me, when I'm eating the frozen pizza, when I get to the crust, chances are I'm breaking it in half and giving each of them a bite. Yeah, you're telling me to sit down, but you're going to give me pizza in about 15 seconds. I'm not going to waste the energy to sit down just to get back up and get half your crust. They're telling me. I know that don't help matters any. So the plan, I'm still sticking to the plan. When I get done here, I'll run this back up and put it in the parking lot for now. And then I'm going to run over and get on the corn planter, and I'm going to get that last field of corn planted. And then we'll be down to 2 fields of beans. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do with this grass. I mean, we do have a grass field back here, and we got one over there that we can go in and cut it and bale it and everything. And we may have to do that. Oh, the grass field's right here beside me, dummy. This is the backfield beside me, and I'll be honest, it's on such a hill that it's a pain in the butt. It's an absolute pain in the butt to get it cut, mow it, rake it, get it wrapped, get it loaded. We did buy a a auto bale pickup, now not a flatbed trailer, an actual bale pickup deal. I'd love to have the small bales, and I know around here we've got a couple guys. It's a little machine, and it picks the bales up, and it kind of gets them all in a nice big square, and then you can deliver them to where you're going, or you can lay them down in the field, whatever you want to do. A lot of guys in this area, they'll start piles and they'll start laying them down in the field, knowing they're going to come back around and pick them up later. But that would be nice and realistic in here. But then again, I don't want to pick up 100,000 small bales, and I don't know the small bales work on our barn up there. As Farmer William, I do know you as Farmer William. I think I've heard of Farmer William. How are you doing today, bud? And it ain't hard to pick up over here. It's a little more laid back than what it is or what I do on Twitch. Just kind of playing and testing waters and all. I still have things that I won't say, words that I don't think are right to be said in chat like this. Really shouldn't be said ever. But you know, we're doing our thing. It says we went live at 6:54, so call it 7 o'clock. We've been up for an hour and a half, 330 plus thousand frames, and we've still dropped less than just over 1,400. So my guess is we've got the internet fixed. So hold on to your butts. We will be back Friday on the other side, and I might have a surprise up my sleeve. Just wait. Just wait. Talking about one of them New Holland hay stack cruisers. It is a New Holland Apache. It's a 100% New Holland, but I've never heard it called a hay stack cruiser. That's a fancy name, man. I didn't think you would have one because I'm pretty sure you can't mount a Boss snowplow on the front of it. You know, driving down the road my haystack cruiser with my Boss snowplow, plowing snow. And I'm sure the horn on that thing is like beep beep. I'm not right. I'm far from right. Oh lordy. That is what they call it, IRL. I don't, Brady, I've never had one. I've seen them used. Hold on one second, guys. Huh? I'll take it. Okay, guys, mama's at the door. She's got a plate, and she said, "Food." She's saying something. I'm like, "Here, I'll take it here." Oh no, that plate's hers. If I want pork chops, I got to get up and go get them. Go get my own. I'm not getting her plate. I'll be honest, guys. Let me finish this one field here real quick. And what I'm going to do is I'll run this up to the barnyard, and I am going to take a minute to step away. I am going to get them while they're warm, and then I'll eat as I'm planting the corn, guys. You don't mind, do you? I know Eager minds. No, dude, you're going to eat pork chops on stream. You're going to share them. I didn't. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I may not be able to do it. May not have enough. I'm going to leave it alone, let it go. You think I'm still here. We've been through this. They call it the New Holland Haystacker IRL. Brady, I believe you. I believe you. I didn't know. You could have called it the bale picky uppy thing, and I'd have believed you. I mean, Brady's ready to fight right now. Renegade don't believe me. He don't believe me. I'm going to end up getting link after link on Google stuff. Look this up. Here it is. Eager, you need to find a way to get it to do its thing, buddy. Back to a little break from my phone. Went to check on my dad, who was also Braden. I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but what's on up with your dad? He same flu, or they had one in 22 and I loved it. It would be interesting to have in here, but like I said, guys, I don't think that the hay building on here will store them. Swear I've seen one. I've seen you use one on Medicine Creek. Me? Apache, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, buddy. I played Medicine Creek offline. I never went online with Medicine Creek. You didn't see me play it. I went online and tried to start a farm, and I just didn't get the right feel. Oh, Brady, you give me a bad time, I'm gonna give you a bad time back. You know that. Indeed I am. I'm telling you, I'm smelling these pork chops. I can't get this field done fast enough. I did see, I don't know if you guys saw it, there's a couple fence posts right in there, in them trees. And in Giant's Editor, I couldn't get a hold of them. The trees had them blocked and I couldn't find them to delete them. Yeah, Apache, I guarantee it wasn't me. I never did Medicine Creek on stream, bud. I did try it offline to bring it up. Medicine Creek, if I remember right, there's a shop clear down in the southeast corner, and then the main home farm is kind of catty-cornered from it. And I did play some of it offline to try to make a farm to see if I couldn't, in my mind, put a playthrough together, and I couldn't do it. Yeah, it wasn't an online thing for me. Bro, my pediatrician had to test me for COVID. I sure held one. No, you don't need both of them at the same time. We'll see what happens, Brady. You think he's got the flu too? You can spread it. You can spread it quick and easy, buddy. Oh, come on. I am so excited I forgot to put planter down. Don't know why. Why didn't... which that makes sense, Braden. You guys should have had him go in also. He said he wasn't hungry until he smelled... Oh my God, I smell them pork chops. You don't understand how good them smell. Siri, shut off. Siri's on right now. You ain't getting my pork chops, Siri. What did I say that sounded like Siri that she put her 2 cents in? Yeah, I started. So she tends to make pork chops that they got like a glaze to them and what she fries them in. Oh my God, they're good. Hell, it might be a seasoning she puts over the top. I don't know. They're really good. So we're still at 68%. We have 2 fields of bean to go. We have 1 field of corn to go. This field of beans here already has the end rows knocked off of it. So all we got to do is get in here and go back and forth. And this being Thursday night, Schwoke should be home normal time. Let him get home, get a quick bite to eat and a shower, and then he'll pop in. No, Braden, I'm not going to hop off. I'm just going to mute the camera for a second. You want to know how fast I'm going to do this? I'm going to bring the corn planter down to the field, and it's such a long field. I'm going to start going to the back, and I am going to bust butt out there and get me my pork chops and that, and get back in here before the planter gets to the end of the field. That's the plan. You know what? It makes no sense. Take that clear up there when right here is where we're going with it next. Might as well go right there. Now, here's something you see me do in game a lot. I put the planter down, then shut it off. There are implements in 25 that you cannot, like the Great Plains drill. If you've got it down in the ground, you can't shut it off. And I don't agree with that. You always put it down. You take that pressure off the hydraulics. Here's our new planter. Pick it up. Let's get it on. It's a 1X, never mind. There's a new map out called... No, I've... Brady, I have heard of that one. And I think it's one I want to look at. So just to make sure this works, I don't know if you guys saw that. I'm cheating here. But I turned my speed down to 5 miles an hour. Okay, now here's the goal. I got to be out there and get this and get back before I get to the other end. I am going to shut that camera down. And guys, you guys are, I know you're going to bet on whether I make it or not. I'm on 22 right now, Apache. We're on Stitzer. And I did go back and I played some 22 Midwest Horizon the other night. I didn't want to jump in here and take a chance on getting too late in the day and not being able to get all our crops in with just one person going. So, you know, I went to that and I enjoyed it. I really did. There's truthfully nothing wrong with bouncing back and forth between the two, but here we go, guys. The race is on. Planter's going to be planting. I'll be back as quick as I can. Yep, he's planting. Yeah, I bring food in here with me, and lo and behold, the puppies, they're my best friends now. Guys, I am going to leave the front camera off here for a bit, long enough to eat. I did grab 2 pork chops, and I grabbed some mashed potatoes. That's dinner for the night. I'm pretty excited. What is Midwest Horizon? By who? Farmer with Mike. Brady, there ain't no use of sending it anywhere because, in all honesty, there's nothing there. You can't play it. It doesn't download. Apache, do you have any clue who Farmer with Mike or Farm with Mike is, and why he would be trying to take Midwest Horizon to Farm Sim 25? Brady, I'm going to be honest. I think there's something sketchy going on here, and I wouldn't share that clip or that link anywhere. I mean, he may have full permission. I don't know, but I'm guessing he doesn't. Yeah, I didn't hit that button twice. I hit it once. It's what I would do. I'll be honest with you. When you guys told me, hey, it's in beta or whatever, and it won't let you do anything, I 100% stopped. I didn't even fiddle with it. I am going to have to get another drink in a minute. The planter was pulling me down a little. Well, not there. It's doing it again. It stopped when I got across the side of the hill here. I'm going to be honest, I really want me a bite of pork chops, but I am not going to put this planter in the woods. I put the planter in the woods, and you guys will never let me live this down. This first pass is a rough one. I know in that field back behind, we jokingly call it the W field. In that field, on this side, I guess it'd be the south side of the W, is very, very rough because we cut it in too close to the trees. It is really, really hard to see where you're at and what have you. Happy when I saw it. No, Brady, I'll be dead honest. When you said something about it last night, you don't understand. I was that close to getting up and doing a couple cartwheels, live on stream for everybody. I was that excited. I know some of you out there is going to say, no, you wasn't. You can't do a cartwheel. You want to bet I can't do a cartwheel. Not saying it'll be pretty and it'll end up nice, but by God, I can do a cartwheel. Don't tell me I can't. You know, and I'm going to be honest, doing what I'm doing right here. You know, I'm not using GPS, not using anything free steering this, and I enjoy that. It's actually a Sarah I heard Henry was going to convert his page 125 looked like being converted. Midwest Horizon. I thought Midwest Horizon was help me out here, Apache, DJ Modding or something like that. I thought he's the one that did Midwest Horizon. I believe Midwest Horizon actually has been out for a few. Cartwheel, face wheel, who's really keeping track? I was waiting for someone. One stone, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think it was you who was going to throw me under the bus, but I knew someone would. Who originally made Midwest Horizon 19 wasn't the first time that map was out. But when was it? Was it 15, 17? When did that map come out originally? And who was the original author? I really don't know. CBJ Midwest is the original author in 17. Oh, hey, Graham, I'll be honest. You know more about the different modders and stuff like that than I do. I don't know. I really don't. You know, my favorite map of all time is probably still going to come down to Seneca County in 19. And it's awful hard. It's so near and dear to my heart. It's kind of where we got everything started. I made a lot of new lifelong good friends on Seneca that played the game with me, and it did we took the time and we had it set up right, and we did the little touches that made it so much fun. Cedar converted for Cedar converted, then Dinez converted it. So it's been converted a couple times. Braden, I'll tell you what, the few bites of mashed potatoes I've been able to get down has been very good. Problem is, while I'm doing these end rows here, it's really, really hard to, yeah, when I'm steering like this, I can't eat and do this at the same time, especially when I'm right here along the woods. I don't want to end up in the woods. The tractor keeps shifting gears on me. I'm down to, you know what? No wonder I'm going so slow. I turned the daggone thing down. Duh. That's better. That's better. I know I've got some right here that I missed. I want to get it knocked out, and then we're going to go back and start back there. 17 to 19, Dinez 19 to 22. Gotcha. Ooh, we get a little wider here. Here again, we can't miss any of this beautiful kern. We miss kern, and Schwoke will get in here and he'll call me out on it. Man, he's you talk about an OCD fella. Man, Schwoke's got OCD, something fierce. Yeah. Anybody that knows me or knows Schwoke knows I'm full of crap right now. So we did repair, we refueled, we refilled, we did everything when we started this field. When I start going back and forth, I'll be honest, I will 100% be able to go ahead and enjoy the pork chops. And guys, I'm not going to eat them cold. So I'm liable to start with just 2 end rows on this end instead of the third one. And when I get back up here, I'm liable to go back to the front to give me a little bit of time quickly. Do it, map maker, and he comes back with some badass maps. Apache, help me out here. What maps has he made? Well, you know, what map is he known for? Hey Steve, how are you doing? So if I had to pick a map maker that I do, and I can't say I know him, I've just played his maps and I really like him, it's probably going to be MRG for this Stitzer. But Stitzer goes above and beyond just a simple map. There's so many other things he's added to this that and I know he never really got it finished. He made the comment that, you know, he kind of got burnt out. The amount of time and everything he put in, he kind of got burnt out. Needed to move on, do a couple different projects to feel better about things. And I 100% understand that. I really, really do. But I really like MRG and what he's done. Nice Texas map 22 and a few others. Okay. Hubbard grabbed me, can't stop playing it. Hubbard, it now, I might be off here. Isn't that Nebraska? Okay, here we go. Now we're going to try to eat some real quick. He made Hubbard, Nebraska. So Hubbard is Nebraska. We played one Nebraska map, but I don't think it was Hubbard. The Nebraska map that we played, there were some issues with it. It had, you know, we'd get into a field and you'd have animals sitting in the field. You know, you're coming through with a combine, you got a cow sitting there in front of you. Yeah, the one we played was only a 4X. We didn't play a 16. Steve, in all honesty, I didn't have to. As of right now, we're at 415,000 frames. We've dropped just over 1,400, 0.3%. The only reason I've got my camera off, Mama just finished dinner, pork chops and what have you, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, Green Valley's what we played. And don't get me wrong, Green Valley was a fun map. Just didn't care for the animals that went everywhere. Spring Creek is a special map, Brady. It's a map that goes on a server, and you got 4 people minimum to play it if you're going to have any acres at all. Well, Steve, yesterday when the tech was here at the house, apparently there were 7 or 8 Spectrum vans in this little town right now, or at that time. So they know there's a problem. Now, Apache, are you saying that just because they're trying to get the little things knocked out first? I mean, like the flat map. That was someone just wanting to get that bigger map out there, did not spend a lot of time in anything landscaping. You know, they were just trying to get a basic map out there that folks could play. And I understand that. There ain't nothing wrong with that at all. But you guys know me. I want character in the map I'm playing. You know, I want to see the trees. I want the fence rows. I want the waterways and stuff like that. I want that in my maps. Really? So you're saying if somebody tries to put out 8X or 16X or anything like that, we're going to start seeing Farm Sim 25 just absolutely come apart? Well, I'll be honest, that's kind of scary. If that is indeed what happens. I really like my own map. Me, it was a good map. 22 related. See, now Brady, I didn't care for that for personal reasons. I wasn't big on that. You know, I got to respect Millennial Farmer. He has done a lot of good things. But you know, as far as the farm side of things go, Dad and Grandpa busted their butt to get that farm to where it is today, and he really kind of stepped in with a silver spoon in his mouth there, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've got some good friends around here that are in the same exact boat. Now that don't mean they work any less or anything than anyone else, but you know, for me, my dad even helped me a fair amount. Had it not been for my dad, I wouldn't be where I am right now. So you know, but there are guys out there. I've got a guy who he's a first generation farmer. Now his father-in-law gave him and his wife, I think it was 80 acres, which they did it for all the kids. But outside of that, he is a 100% first generation farmer, built from the ground up, and the man's farming just over 3,000 acres right now. Very, very successful. And he had to earn every bit of it. You know, he didn't have that little head start. You know, I'll be honest, I would love to be able to get into a tractor and have auto steer and have all them toys, bells and whistles, because it would. I mean, it would make it that much more fun. But you know, my auto steer, that's my auto steer right there. You know, I got more auto steer in this game than what I got IRL. You know, and please don't anyone go and feel that I'm bad mouthing anyone. I'm not at all. You know, I've watched some of Millennial stuff, and some of the stuff he's raised money for, really near and dear to my heart too. And for him to have the audience and the ability to do what he's doing, I think that's amazing. I really, really do. Oh Lord, I got to get on some taters here. My taters are going to be cold, and cold mashed taters aren't near as good as warm mashed taters. Yeah, we're getting cold. I'll be honest, Brady, I've got farmers around here that I'm jealous of them. You know, I'm happy to see them successful and where they are right now, and I truly am. But I would love to have the equipment, the ground, and the stuff they've got. I really would. You know, so I don't look at, a lot of times jealousy is a very bad thing. But maybe jealousy isn't the word to go here. Braden, you get that taken care of, bud. You get to feeling better. You know, you do what the doctor or mama tells you to do. Get yourself feeling better, bud. Tater's gone. I knew that was going to be a problem. I have heard it straight from the horse's mouth. There will not be any 16x maps. I'm going to guess at some point in time we're going to have a 16x come out. Just a honest opinion. I'm not going to sit here and say it's going to be super successful, but I think we're gonna try to get it to come out and see if we can't do things to it to make it playable. Just an opinion. Well, Brady, you didn't say nothing wrong at all. Nothing at all. So I got my Andros on front and back. Yeah, see, a Michigan farmer, that would be a bad thing on Giants End to set something up where, you know, there's a lot of people that like that big, huge map, and to pull that out and make it where based on things in the game and you can't play that way. I mean, you're taking a huge chunk of people out of the game doing that. I want to get this little piece done, then I'll jump back over to the main part of the field. Andros are done, both ends. He does, Graham, 100%. Orlando Veterinary Conference? Steve, I knew you were into realty, but I didn't know you dealt with animals. Modders just have to build a new script for 69. A lot of the old scripts will no longer work. Peppers, that's why I wanted a PC. Oh, exactly. And Brady, I'll be honest, that is you do have deaths there. If I had to guess, you have more deaths from grain sweep accidents, where someone's in a grain bin cleaning it out, getting the rest out of the bottom. They've got a sweep in there that's running. They're not paying attention to what's going on and what they're doing. The sweep comes around and catches them and kills them that way. I would venture to say there's more deaths because of that, but just an opinion. I don't have no facts on that. Steve, you may have told me that 10 times. I apologize. I'm an old guy with a horrible memory. I do both. You're a busy man. Yeah, Brady, I know exactly. You're talking about engulfment, where someone's up top, hits a hole, and down they go. And it can go beyond just a grain bin. It can go to a big wagon. Hey, wait a minute. I thought I was done. Oh, I was. That was just the sun. Pick the planner up. This conference is just to get my CE continuing education credits. I'm assuming is what you're saying, Steve? I know I had to do that for my for your spraying license and you know, all of that stuff. You had to have so many continuing education credits every year to maintain that. So I'm pretty sure that's what CE is. You heard of Dan Shea, their performance. They're performing Fresh Friday Night Free Conference. I have not heard of them. Is it a music act, or your fever is gone? Where'd it go to, Braden? I don't care. I ain't got it no more. I don't care where it went. Guys, if you wanted the best pizza in the world, Scooter's Pizza, Bethsville, Ohio. You can't have one now. It's 9:01. Schwoke is now officially closed. Country people? Gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Maybe Mama has. I've not heard of the Harmless Farmer either. Hold on, Steve. Let me ask. Steve, Mama said she has definitely heard of them.
They were judges on The Voice.
They were judges on The Voice. Steve, the one I met in Florida, is going to a veterinary clinic, continuing education in Orlando, and Dan and Shay's putting on a free concert there for him. Just for him. Yep, she's definitely heard of him. It went to the moon and it can stay there? Good deal. Yeah, Steve, I made a mistake and said that they were putting on a show for you, and she goes, just for him? Yep, just for Steve. She's gonna get me. I'm gonna get back. He lost all his limbs. So now I'll be honest. I think you're. Wait a minute. He lost all his limbs. Who lost all his limbs? What did I miss here? Trying to finish up a pork chop and I missed everything. You're on the clock, Braden. You have 45 seconds. Who lost all his limbs? Was it the Harmless Farmer or Temple Grandin or... Guys, I am about done, and I'll flip the front camera back on. Harmless Farmer. He was a real farmer, and there was an accident of some sort, I'm assuming. I'm just being honest here. That's definitely not something to joke about. That stuff happens. Farming's dangerous. I had a farmer that I was kind of close to. And when he was young, 16, 17 years old, he got his leg in a sweep auger. And they got it shut off where it didn't kill him, but he lost his right leg. And from just above the knee, he had a thing that he put on, and he got to where there was a little bit of a limp there, but he could walk on it. And he had some stress issues from the farm and everything. And one day, Mama come home from work and could not, he wasn't there at the house or anything, but his truck was there. She wasn't real sure what happened. She couldn't find him right there. She called the son. He come down and he started looking, and they went out behind the shop, and he had all he could handle. And he took a pistol and Shot himself in the heart. I mean, that hit hard. It kind of makes you want to make sure you don't ever get into where you feel you're in that much of a financial burden, because that's a bad deal. He farmed with just his feet, really. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never heard of him. He's from Urbana, Ohio. That's just south of me, Graham. Listen. Get out from under my feet. I did not drop anything. You don't need to be under there, lady. I'll be honest, guys, I've spent more time on YouTube in the past 3 months than I ever have. Really? I'll have to take a look. Yes, I mean, you guys all know we do joke around back and forth, and I was just being careful that I wasn't being set up and jumping on something hook, line, and sinker, and you guys got me and everything, and I was just being careful. Yes, Apache, that. You sent, you put in game mods and that. Yes, that right there, bud. Yeah, Steve, I really haven't spent a lot of time watching YouTube videos. It's not something big I was into. When I was watching somebody online, I was watching people on Twitch, people that were in and, in and hung out with me and that. We had one Michigan farmer that had there was an issue with the corn head. So he had the corn head running and he got out. He was actually in the barn. He got out and he went to get it and get what was in it pulled out. But you got to understand, he was at the side reaching over so that it did not so it didn't get him, and it got him, and it took him into the head. And I'll tell you, his wife come out and found him a few hours later. I feel so sorry for her. I can't imagine how she felt. See, we're getting down there on liquid starter, so we're going to go ahead and top off real quick. Gotcha. No, Farmer William, that's exactly what happened with this guy. I definitely don't want to mention any names here, but it was just tough. So I'll be honest. Whoa, Jack. Let's turn the planner on. So, when we were looming here just a few days ago with TikTok disappeared and that, and you want me to be honest, last time I was on TikTok, so work made us take the app off our phones. We were not allowed to have it. And the phone I owned was a work phone, so I did not have a choice. I had to take the app off. I'll bet I had not been on or watched TikTok in a year plus. Honestly. So when they were talking about TikTok, oh my gosh, we're going to ban it, this, that, and the other. Well, I grabbed the app and threw it on my phone just in case. But it started hitting me. I thought, you know, if it gets banned, it gets banned. It is what it is. No hair off my back. I'll live tomorrow just like I live today. No big deal. But so many people, oh my God, I don't know what I'm going to do without TikTok. What did we do before the internet? Before cell phones? Before all this stuff? You know, when I was growing up, we went out in the backyard and played. We played with our siblings. The neighbors would come over. If we were going to run uptown and play somewhere, you went inside. Hey, Mom, hey, Dad, can I run up to David's house or Bobby's house? And, yep, go ahead. Be home before the lights come on. We had an Atari 2600. I think the Nintendo, I brought it home from the military, and that was our first run with Nintendo. But we had the Atari 2600, and I'll be honest, we played it occasionally. I spent more time outside playing football and playing, riding bikes and stuff like that. Yeah, Steve, I never missed a beat. Michigan farmer, we had an open cab tractor to bale, but I mean, it was a John Deere 4230, and it had what's called the ROP system. So it had the 4 posts and the cab roof over the top, but it had no windows, no nothing in it. We used that to bale for a long time. Many years. I most certainly have heard of Buckeye Steel, Graham. Graham, does Buckeye Steel have locations in different towns? Okay, so there was a Buckeye Steel. Yeah, that ain't right there. There it is. Now you got me not eating my pork chops and looking. I'll be honest, I thought, oh, they're shut down now? I thought Buckeye Steel wasn't there multiple locations? Let me ask you that. I don't want to start naming towns, but did they have multiple locations? Reason I ask, I was pretty sure there was a Buckeye Steel right here in the county I live in the county capital. Just one in Columbus. So I have people. Now here's the thing. It has been years ago, but I have people, friends, that worked at Buckeye Steel. And I didn't realize they were going clear to Columbus. I'll have camera back on in a minute, guys. I mean, you do. You learn something new every day. You made big parts. Castings for railroad knuckles. Yeah, that couldn't have been. Them didn't weigh 5 pounds. Them had some weight to them. I think the big one we had here local, they were originally named Rockwell, and they made a lot of axles and stuff like that, I believe. I never worked there or anything like that. Yeah, so you had people, so Graham, I would be up in the Kenton, Ohio area, so I'm sure you had people drive from this area up there. Do you realize how many people drive from up in here to Honda? Now, I know they call it Honda Marysville, but it's between Columbus and Marysville on 33. And the number of people that drive from up here down there every day. I mean, that's a huge number. Guess what, guys? Kaboom. Hey, I didn't think about it. I could set that up right here. I can actually do it right now real quick while we're streaming. I'm going to try to do it real quick. I'm going to try to... Okay, there we go. So I got to Alt-Tab, but I got to keep an eye over here. By having an eye there, I know if anything comes up. So come in here. I'm going to go right here. And I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go source visibility. I'm going to put it right there. The scene I'm going to is YouTube Farm Sim Gameplay. YouTube Farm Sim Gameplay. And the source is a Sony. And now I'm going to come up here. And I'm going to go source visibility. And while we're on this kick, let's come up here. Source visibility. We're going to take that one. And we're going to go to YouTube Farm Sim Gameplay. And this one here is going to be the 22. And then we're going to come to this one. And we're going to go YouTube Farm Sim Gameplay. And we're going to make this one the 20. And then we're going to hide it. That little bit of having my arm right there like that, holy crap. It said on 92 acres they tore it down. Now there's a warehouse there. Okay, so now, in theory, I should be able to reach over here and go boop, boop. Ah, what do you think of that? See the back camera? Boop, boop. And last but not least, puppies on. They're not there. Puppies off. Ha ha ha. All on this screen. What are you doing under my desk, George? What are you doing? What are you doing under my desk? Oh, you come up here too. You think you missed something? You think you missed something, little girl? Oh, hey. I'm trying to drive tractor and plant corn. What are you doing? I didn't spill nothing. I'm good. I'm good, big guy. Get down. Come on. Get down. Get down. I'm not ready to dance yet. I don't have my dancing slippers on. Place been there for over 100 years, and George Bush's great-grandfather ran the place for a while back. Really? Hey, that's interesting. I thought they were all into oil. Hey! Out from under the desk. Come on. I'm not playing around. Gibbs, I'm not playing around. Out from under the desk. We got to go back to this again, don't we? He'll just move the box. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Game. That was about bad, guys. Okay, we're cooking with gas again. We're driving with diesel. We're cooking with gas. I am going to need to get a refill here in a few. Guys, this is I got a button here. Boom! So I just dropped a link for Advanced EG. Let me throw something out. The old rep I had is gone. Don't know any details. I got a new rep, and as of right now, this guy's a ball of fire. He's good. I turned in an issue that I had turned in about 3-4 months ago to say, hey, there's an issue here. We need to look at this. And apparently it never went anywhere. The CEO found out about it today, and he wanted details. It was a quality control issue. I got him all the details and everything he needed. Not an issue anybody needs to worry about. There was an error. He's already found the error. He knows what happened. Fortunately, it's small batch lots. So when they put a lot number together, it don't have 100,000 containers they got to track down. But they're on top of it. They're going to fix it. But anyhow, I'm working with him on some upcoming campaigns. You guys know, 2 months from today, March 23rd, I will do a stream. It will be on Twitch, and it is my 5-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch. My first stream was March 23rd, 2020, and I just remember that because on a whim I went live on Austin's birthday. But I'm going to do right now it's labeled a 24-hour. I've done some weird things before. I might do something here too. But it sounds to me like Advanced GG is going to step to the plate, and they're going to give me prizes to give away all through that stream. I started 15 an hour in 98. 15 an hour in 98, you ain't shitting, you were balling. I can't tell you what I was doing in 98. I can tell you that in 94, after Desert Storm, yeah, I was balling $7.50 an hour. And I was driving a forklift on the docks. Now, I wasn't working for Procter & Gamble. I was working for a company that worked with Procter & Gamble. But there were 2 of us in Downey in Lima, Ohio. And all we did is we ran, there were 3 machines that ran. You had the small KDs, you had some smaller containers, then you had the big containers they sell a shit ton of. That's what we had. And dead honest, $7.50 an hour is what I got. Interesting, a day after my birthday. Well, Steve, I'm going to be honest with you. Expect a 24-hour minimum. My guess is we're going to have some giveaways from Advanced EG. We're going to possibly have some giveaways from Giants. We're possibly going to have some giveaways from G-Portal. And guys, I have someone else I'm working with right now on the side. And I think I got a pretty good chance of getting sponsored by them. Probably shouldn't mention any names right now. All I'll say is an electronics company that a lot of streamers use. And if I can get that one pulled off, we may even have something there. 98 was trucking. You were driving a semi then? Yeah, I was working on the docks at Procter & Gamble. And what's funny, this is no joke. So my dad retired out of Procter & Gamble, and in Downey on the docks. So Downey is kind of split in 2. You have production, and you have the docks, warehouse, all together. So production had like 4 guys, and they were responsible for making sure the Downey was getting into the bottle, into the box, getting the cap on it, box sealed, and what have you. Now, you do have outside, which is a building over there where they're actually making the Downey and doing that. Then on the docks, they had 4 guys, and what they were doing was making sure that them boxes were wrapped, pulled off, and they got to either the semi they went to or to the warehouse in the lane it went to and all that stuff. Well, they were in the middle of a big project on the docks, so the 4 guys that were there, they they did that. They didn't do any forklift. We did. Me and a guy named Mel. And if we did get behind, one of them would jump right on. And it wasn't forklift. We ran clamp trucks. They'd jump on a clamp truck and help us. But honest to God, guys, I'm not joking. All 4 of those guys that was in that office in the docks, actually our bosses, all 4 of them was at my graduation party when I graduated from high school. They had known me since I was a little kid because they knew my dad. My dad worked with them for years. He retired with them. And I had a day where I had went to some car audio training. I had been up in Freeport, Illinois. I had taken time off to go up there to do some schooling for a company called MyTech. And we got done up there. We had a breakfast, a ceremony and everything, and then I left there and drove straight home nonstop. I got about a 2-hour nap and then went to work. So I'm driving a clamp truck, and I asked, let me have the fast line. So when you're on the fast line, that's all you did. Go. And if you were running stuff back to the warehouse, the other guy would have to help occasionally. The other line was a lot slower, and the KD's was really slow. The KD's was a forklift. You'd get on it. I think they could get them 8 deep, so you could get on a forklift every 2 hours, pull 8 skids out of there, and then you were good to go for the net, for 2 hours. But I wanted the fast machine so I could stay busy. Well, the fast machine went down. So I pulled my clamp truck back beside, and understand, it went down. We'd only been there half an hour. I pulled my clamp truck back beside the office, and I was just kind of sitting on it, leaning back. I fell asleep. Out cold. And next thing I know, a guy by the name of Dave, he's tapping me on my arm, and I'm like, oh crap. I said, Dave, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to fall asleep. And he's like, no. He said, we got to get moving here. And I'm like, get moving. He's like, yeah. So at the end of each shift, you had to go and you had to, you pulled the battery that was in the forklift, you pulled it out, put it down on the charger. The one that was charging, you just unhooked because it needed 8 hours to cool. And then the other battery there, you'd put in the machine. It was time to go home. He let me sit on a clamp truck and sleep all night. Never said a word to me. My life away. Yuppers. We had a building there we called the government building. That's what they kept all the molds and stuff they made. Really? Graham, that's pretty cool. But I had it made there. Even though I worked for an outside company, I technically worked for these 4 guys. Me and Mel both did. We were on swing shift every 2 weeks. You went from 3rd to 2nd to 1st and then back to 3rd again. And they swung right with us. And I know one time, the company that I worked for had a break room on the other end. It was nasty. It smelled bad. It was horrible. And on second shift, the our true supervisor for the company that we worked for, I'll be honest, he was an ass. He was an ass bad. And he, me and Mel, so Dave and Fisher, and I don't remember his first name, Dave and Fisher said, why don't you guys go take your breaks at the same time, because the fast machine was down. So me and Mel went down to take our breaks, and they kind of kept an eye on everything else to keep it running while we were on our half an hour lunch break. So anyhow, we get down there, and we're sitting there on break, and he come down there, this manager come down there, and he started ripping our ass. I catch you in this break room again, and you're fired. This is a Procter & Gamble break room, and you got to understand, they had anything you wanted was in them machines there. They had microwaves clean. They had anything you wanted. It was there. Not like the crap we were in down there. I catch you down here again. I'm firing you, this, that, and the other. And he's just raising hell with it. He has taken a chunk out of our butts, and we're like, oh my God, we're about to get fired. Dave Kersker comes flying down there on a clamp truck, turns sideways, and he says, do we have a problem here? This manager says, nothing I can't take care of, sir. I'm getting them out of here. They won't be in your break room again, this, that, and the other. And Dave lost his shit. Oh my God, it was funny. So he let this guy know. He said, you see them poles right there? It kind of separated shit. It separated the docks and production. He said, if I see you on this side of them poles that run through that building one more time, I'll have you fired. You will not work here again. You may go back and work at your old plant, but you will not work here. I will have you taken out of here. We took every break in the Procter & Gamble break room from then on out. And it was so funny. On second shift, you would see him down there just behind the poles, looking down at the docks and watching us and making sure we were working. But he would not cross them poles because Dave wasn't playing. He'd have fired him. Holy crap, took me 30 minutes to get up to use the restroom. I would say that you should probably move the outhouse into the house, Braden, because that's a long trip to the outhouse. That time I was pulling freight for Subaru, 10 stops in Michigan, and then Fort Wayne, Indiana. You were just west of me, bud. I used to work in a melt shop for a couple of years. Can't explain how hot it was. We called the place the Widowmaker. So, Graham, I'll tell you what. At one point in my life, I only worked there for 3 months. I worked at Nichols Bakery. And anytime the alarm went off, you had to run back to the back side of the ovens where the pans are coming out. Let me get turned around here. So, what's going on is them pans are still coming through the oven like this, and you had to pull them out because that alarm meant there was a backup behind it, and it wasn't letting them pans out of the oven to go on out and a certain amount of drying before, or not drying, but cooling down before they got bagged and all that stuff. And you sat right at the end of the oven, and I don't remember. It was like 12 racks across, and I don't remember how many trays were in that thing. It just seemed they were forever. But you had these big gloves on, and you had a big apron with a face thing on. It didn't help. Oh my God, it was hot. But you're pulling them out and putting them in racks and getting them racks out of there, getting empty racks up there to keep pulling. It took 10 minutes to get that done. Yeah, that sucked. That was bad. I don't know that we were 2,500 degrees by any means, but God, that was hot. It took me half that time I needed to find the motivation. Hey, Braden, you should have had good motivation. You either A, you get up and you go to the bathroom, take care of business and come back, or B, you sit in shitty boxer shorts wishing you would have went. I'll be honest. I'll find the motivation real quick. Who are you barking at? You barking at me? Are you barking at me? You better calm down, lady. Okay, big guy. She's out there barking at him. He's sitting here behind my chair scared to death because she's barking and starting her stuff. Yeah, I can find motivation real quick when that's the alternative. Hey, I forgot I can do this. Give me 1 second. Sony down. I'm just going to turn around and grab a bottle of water, guys. What do you want? What do you want? What you want? Turd. Good girl. Ouch. Eager says, me! What flavor? Sour grape or orange creamsicle? What flavor should I do, guys? You're the one's got to drink it, Renegade. Get what you want. I'm just trying to get some activity going on here. You guys all watching the professional farmer at work here. I'm doing all this crap and the damn camera's off. Lord have mercy. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Grape sounds good. Oh, Graham, I understand. Sour grape? Okay. Sour grape. It is. Sour grape's really good. Oh, really good. Oh, Braden says orange. Braden, you were late, buddy. You had to get... Some people have smoker's cough. I got advanced GG cough. When you open the tub in front of a fan and you get a big old whiff of sour grape that's still in this form here up your nose, yeah, it lights you up. Yeah, your lack of motivation, Braden, you lost. It's sour grape. So now, sour grape does have a bigger scoop in it. The scoop's a little bigger than the small ones. And with the size bottle I'm using, it should be 4 scoops, but I'm going to warn you, if you get sour grape, in what I'm doing, 3 to 3 1/4 scoops is all you need. Orange creamsicle's the same way. They've got you putting too much in there. They really do. Hey, he went off. Oh, wait a minute. We don't. Nope. Nope. Gone. Well, what the world is going on here? They left chat, but he's still live. Guys, I apologize. I'm trying to just make sure that I've got tabs pulled up here behind me. I've got a couple of fellow EOS stream team members that are up and streaming right now. Hey, Eager, are you still in here? Eager or Kylie? Oh, 10%. I may be bad here. For that, I used to pull parts out of Bryan, Ohio to Wauseon and then Dearborn to the Mustang plant. Now, I know where Bryan is. I have a good friend of mine that was in the military. I'm saying good friend. His last name was Conan. I don't remember his first name. But I was in the military with him in Germany, and he was from Bryan. Eager and Kylie, question. Someone you guys are very familiar with. I don't want to ask out loud. Hold on. I'll send a message. I sent it to Eager. Eager asked Kylie what she thinks too. And say something. Hey, MF. Oh, Michigan Farmer. I thought you were calling somebody an MF. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Hey. I want your honest opinion. You would know better than I do. So I want your honest opinion. I'd love to hear Kylie's 2 cents on this one too. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to have an issue. I think I foobarred, and I'm not going to make it clear to the front without running out of... both say yes? Well, both. I think I'm going to make a recommendation and maybe get the ball rolling there. See what we can do. We'll have to look at some numbers and stuff like that. But it's kind of one that's been rolling around in my head for a little bit. Good person, good stream, good fit. But I wanted your guys' honest opinion. You guys know better than me. And now granted, you know, the one thing that, yeah, guys, there ain't any sense. There is no sense in even trying to run to the front. I'm down to 1%. I should have filled up that last pass. That was a oopsie on my part. So we're just going to run to the front and top off. But We got, and I'm sure there we got the numbers. I'm used to it. I've never called you that, Michigan Farmer. I call you Michigan Farmer. I'm a nice guy. You don't believe me? Just ask me and I'll tell you. I was thinking we may be seeing Schwoke soon. All of a sudden, I'll get 4. I'm going to bet the numbers are already there, Eager. And I don't want to say a whole lot more. I kind of want to leave it at that for now, because that whole process it means a lot to me, and I want to leave it as a surprise. If they're not, we'll put him there. It ain't a problem. We'll put him there. Michigan Farmer said, right? You don't think I'm nice? I'm a nice guy. I didn't realize, but you can fill this with the planter still running. I was still running. I'm really not positive of why I'm hitting two buttons on this to make this thing plant, because I'll be honest with you, as I'm going, and hold on, let me get off and look real quick. Should possibly be on a wheel. So maybe this does not have a John Blue ground-driven pump. So the way a ground-driven pump works, guys, it's kind of there on a wheel or on something. And as you put the planter down and that wheel is turning, the wheel on the John Blue pump touches the wheel that's either, well, it's got to be on the ground. And as that wheel turns, it turns the wheel, turns a chain, and makes that pump work. And that pump does multiple things. I mean, it is driving, that pump is simply for the liquid starter, but it actually forces the liquid through and puts it in the ground. So you've got it set where you want maybe 20 gallon an acre. Well, if you drive faster, its wheel is turning faster, the pump's turning faster, it's putting fertilizer in the ground faster, you know, and all that. But maybe that's what that second one's for. Maybe this is a electric solenoid operated for the liquid starter. I don't know. Renegade is a nice guy. Thank you, Braden. Even though I just did tease you about still using an outside outhouse. Oh, Lord. So I believe tomorrow, starting at 7 o'clock on Twitch, be prepared. If I can, I may do something to surprise you all. Just something I've got in my mind, something I'm thinking about. We'll just have to see what happens, how I feel, and what have you. But I think over here, I think it's going to be a Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night. But I don't want to put anything in stone yet. I keep starting around 7, and I'm almost looking at maybe starting a little sooner than that. And seeing what kind of results we get. Just a quick update. 615,000 frames sent. Just under 1,600 drop. 0.3%. If we can stay in an area like this, I can stream on Twitch and on YouTube and TikTok and everywhere and have no problems at all. Just wait till you see him trying to run over the stop signs. I'm not running over stop signs. I'm back. Had to go do a video. Okay. Surprises double mayo pickle sandwiches on top of every hour. No, Steve, in all honesty, honestly, and you heard it here first, we may go live tomorrow at 7 o'clock Friday night and not shut down till 7 o'clock Saturday night. We may do a 24-hour. At that last minute notice, going crazy putting this together, but it is in celebration of I've got my internet back. You don't understand how happy and pumped I am. I have been calling them every day. I was going to call them, I'll be honest, I was about to start calling them twice a day. And I just want an update. How's maintenance been here? What's the notes? What's going on? I know I've never done a 24-hour based on that, but I'm thinking about it. Oh, look, guys. Reindeer. Do you see the reindeer right there? You see the reindeer? There's two of them up there. Shh. I think that's Prancer and Vixen up there. I'm not sure. That's a great reason. It means the world to me. It truly means the world to me. I don't know what map or what we're going to do or how we're going to make it happen. I don't know how any of that's going to work. May make it open it up and 100% community. Maybe a almost vanilla map. And we may add a couple mods from the mod hub. And to do that, I got to be able to put it on a server real quick. Let's really put it to the test. Let's host it off here, and may just go in and go absolutely crazy. I mean, just a thought. So full of crap. 24 hours. Eager, I've done so many 24-hour streams there. The hours 20 to 22 suck. But 22 to 24 just blows right by. The last 2 hours is the easiest of the stream, but the 2 hours before that's the hardest. That is what I did every time mine went down, and I'd call them. I've called them every day, Laura. Every day I've called them. But the whole thought was I was about to the point I was going to start calling them twice a day. Because this is affecting everything I do. And I didn't like that. Schwoke, where are you? Schwoke! I might end up getting done and being planting beans again. But it's a thought. It's something I'm thinking about. I got to be careful. So here's the deal, guys. Mama's not going to be here. She's got to go to Michigan tomorrow. So I'm kind of here on my own. So I got to keep the dogs in mind and that stuff too. Braden, I've had so many people that during a 24-hour, every time something happened and I did something, they did something at the same time, and it's just been a lot of weird things, and it's been pretty cool. And Laura, that's what I was hoping that they would do with me. I was hoping they'd get so tired of hearing me complain, they'd go, God dang, get out there and get this fixed, because if we get one more call from this guy, we're going to lose our mind. But, you know, when I call them reps and that, I wasn't mean to them at all. I mean, heck, I needed a service, and if they're not going to be there, or if you call in and you're an absolute ass to them, how fast are they going to want to come out and try to help you? 24 hours? No, we already did that. That's old news, Brent. We ain't doing that again. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Now, I'll be honest, you get to about 2 o'clock in the morning, and Ziva's the one that lets you know. She'll come over and she'll sit beside you. She'll be sitting here and she'll be standing upright, and Paul's on my legs and just looking at me. And it's like, Dad, it's time for the kennel. I need to go to bed now. Yeah, she don't let you go. She will not let you get away from it. I don't know. We can check again. Looky there. How did that get moved again? I wished I could zoom that camera in some. Hey, one thing I could do. No, I don't want to do that. I want to leave it like it is. Wolfier, how are you doing? Bud, I haven't seen you in a long time. How have things been? The other thing I've got to be careful of tomorrow, this whole pinched nerve deal, like right now, from about here down, it's all just tingling. It's tingling bad. I'll get her to pop loose, and when I do, I'm good again for a while. I got to be real careful with, working on landscape and running that mouse a lot. That fires it up. Mine got so bad I told them if I wasn't going to pay for the time, they didn't have that service. Well, Lauren, I'm in the same boat. I'm thinking real hard now that we are back up and running again. We only had honestly half service for from last Friday till Thursday, so 5 days. So out of the month, I think a solid 20% of the month we didn't have full service. That 20% piss on it. I don't feel I should have to pay that. Had I had full service, up, down, everything, I'd be fine. But I didn't. And there definitely was an issue. If there wasn't an issue, you wouldn't have had 8 vehicles, 7 or 8 technicians in this town at the same time. It's not like we're a town of 100,000 people. We're a town of 700 people. And you have 7 or 8 vans here at the same time. You had maintenance here multiple times. There was an issue. Whatever it was, I think they found it. I think I might try to go to bed and get Brayden. I'm dead honest. Sleep is your friend right now, bud. Get your sleep. Get yourself feeling better. Because I'll tell you, the flu's not a good thing, buddy. It'll wrestle you and it'll put you down. It'll rough you up worse than Eager can, and you don't want that. So definitely, bud. If you think you can get some sleep, lay down, get some sleep, get yourself feeling better. I know we will be live for short tomorrow, Twitch, from 7 to 11 minimum. May go further, may not. I don't know. A lot of thoughts going on. Me doing a lot of thinking. But I do guarantee you March 23rd we are going to put something together. We'll get it figured out. I ain't hit that button in a while. Gotcha. Get feeling better. It was getting to where I wasn't so nice about it when I called. Now, Laura, I've been really nice up to here. I really have. But I didn't want to get to where I was super mean, because I was afraid if I was mean, they were going to go, we'll put you on the back of the list, punk. I'm here, right? I didn't say nothing bad about you, Eager. Hey. You're the bouncer. You come in when someone gets out of line, you elbow drop them a few times. I was being nice, being very respectful. Oh, wait a minute. What the world? Now where all we go? You gotta be joking. Are you joking? Son of a beehive. We'll figure it out, Brayden. And now, Laura, I was there. I did not think they were taking me serious at all. I really didn't. You know what, Schwoke? I seen it pop up on the screen here, but if you didn't say 4, I was going to give you all kinds of hell, buddy. Schwoke hadn't popped into chat yet. Give him a second, guys. He's trying to get in the game. 1598 is where we are drop frames as Schwoke comes in, so we'll just see if that makes any difference at all. Brayden, you have a good night too, bud. Get yourself feeling better. Good night, puppies. I think they're already asleep. I think they've already given up on it. Oh, there's Schwoke. Schwoke, give me 1 second, bud. Let me get turned around here. Good evening, sir.
Well,
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to move over to headphones because I know we're going to echo in chat. I'm going to try to. Is this right or is this left? That's right.
Give me 1 second. I'm just going to move over to headphones. I know we're going to go chat.
Okay, I should have you good now. How was your day
Okay.
today?
it was there.
It was there. Gotcha. Fair enough, I understand.
Are you doing corn by chance?
I am on corn. Hey, and I foobarred, and I actually foobarred bad. So on this, on this side of the waterway, there's not 3 fields, there's 4. So the small one, clear down north of the woods, no, west of the woods, is done. So the field the tractor is in right now with your planter, it's ready to go beans, and I've already done the end rows on both ends. And then there's also a field over here in front of the woods, south of the one I'm in, that is beans. And those 2 there need planted yet. But I finished that field beside the house. I went down and did the other one so that I did get caught up on beans some, so they weren't so far apart. I'm about done with this cornfield. I'll jump on the other tractor up there and I'll get started planting beans also. And we'll have everything planted, dude. Braden said good night to you.
Good night. Right.
But no, I've been firing right along. I'll probably take this up when I'm done. I'll take it up. I'll go ahead and clean it, repair it, fuel it, all of that stuff, and actually get this all put away. We may get the last of the seed out of the truck and have no skids of seed, which would be cool. The nurse tank, I can get it ran back. I mean, that just lets you plant beans. And then when I get back, I can go from there. Gotcha, Braden. But yeah, I foobarred. So in other words, that whole map and everything I drew out, yeah, we got to do it again. Field 8 is not the W field behind. Field 8's the smallest one clear up to the north of all this. That W field, we'll maybe just name it the W field or something, or the West field, or we'll do something so that we all know what it is. But yeah, I oopsied.
W field sounds pretty good.
What's that?
W field sounds pretty good to me.
Okay. Michigan Farmer, you have a great night too, bud. Thank you so much for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. You are correct. 5:50 comes early. I should be in bed by then. And hey, I don't understand something, but our sumo is on day 14 tonight.
I think they go 15 days.
I was thinking 15. Someone else said 15. Demonic said 15. But you know, they had the big matches last night. I'll tell you what, if we
They have every night.
come on, Nebraska. If Nebraska can pull this off, 2 more wins? He's advancing, dude.
I don't know if he advances or because maybe they're in that class for a year. I think
It has something to do with how you perform in the last basho. Let you roll forward. Now, here's the thing. So in that middle class, there are like 4 ranks.
right.
And I believe he is at that top rank where his next step goes to the top class. I could be wrong. He could be ranked 2 or 3, and all that does is advances him up within the middle rank. I mean, that could be how it goes. I don't know.
He definitely is a big boy and he's got talent. So I would say he's 3 or top rank, one of them.
He's a different. So when you play softball and you're swinging for the fences, it's about bat speed. The faster you can swing that bat, the better chance you got of hitting that home run. For me, I wasn't that way. For me, so I knew how to swing. I knew how to create the whole body goes together to swing. I knew that. So I went with a heavier bat, and I was after more of the strength and that than bat speed. So when you look at Nebraska, I mean, his legs are tree trunks. Absolute tree trunks. So with that being the case, he's different. Yes, he's got some weight, and he's got that, but he's very agile, very balanced, and he's got that strong base. So, him against the typical sumo wrestler that may weigh 550 pounds, it's a different battle. That guy's got that lower center of gravity. He's looking to get down and shove you and what have you, where our guy is going to keep you. I guess if you could keep that guy upright, being he is not typical. As a sumo wrestler, you're used to fighting someone similar to you, and he is built a little different, and maybe that's a big advantage to him. How do you fight somebody like that? Back in the day, San Francisco 49ers hits the NFL, Joe Montana, Jerry Weiss, Dwight Clark, Roger Craig, and they had that West Coast offense, that pass. Nobody in the NFL had ever ran anything like that. Nobody knew how to battle it. San Francisco had some good talent, and they had a program or a plan together that nobody knew how to defend. And look how well they did for multiple years. Same thing with Nebraska. He's not your typical size sumo wrestler, and I think it could take time for people to figure out how to go against him. It may be a huge advantage for him. Dude, I'll tell you, Nebraska come out last night against Tallahassee. I'll bet Nebraska was 10 inches taller. It was wild.
He's figured out how to use his legs. I will say that.
Since
I first started watching
Tallahassee, he is loaded with a tenacity. He is just he absolute no stop. I'm coming after you, and I'm going to win, and there's not another option. And I mean, for me, I think he's a little bit on the undersized for a sumo wrestler. You get in there against a guy that weighs 500 some pounds, and you're both running that low center of gravity and shoving it against each other. That 500 pounder is going to bounce him around. You're not going to move him.
Right.
But with Nebraska, I'm telling you, God dang, he's got some big legs, and he's solid. They're hitting him with all this weight, but he's got the strength to withstand it. And if he can get that low center of gravity to stand upright, that takes that guy off balance. I mean, why are we talking science like we are professional sumo wrestler? Why do they have them two guys sitting there doing that? Schwoke, you and I should host that show.
In English, yeah.
In English. Yeah, we'd have a lot of people going, who's this? Well, what makes them a professional? We stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. So we know what we're talking. Yeah. No, so I did, dude. Last night I stayed up and I watched clear to the end. And all of a sudden people are getting up and they're leaving. They haven't done ceremonies, and I'm like, what the heck? I realized, well, we're not going to do ceremonies because there is no ceremony. Who you calling old, little rascal? Punk? Oh, me. How are you doing, bud? But
okay.
What's that?
Oh, pupper.
But anyhow, I'll bet it was 4:30 before I made it into bed, and I will say I did get to sleep a little faster than normal last night. I was definitely happy for that. But this morning I woke up and I come and I said something in Eager's chat, and hell, I'll bet it was afternoon. I slept. I can't believe the dogs didn't wake me up. Oh, yeah, I'm considered old now too. Oh, don't hand me that. You just turned 18. Don't hand me that. Oh, I'm old now. I'm 18. Oh, I can't move anymore. I hurt. My leg aches. My back aches. Don't hand me that, little rascal. Don't even try. But And I'll be honest, when I got out of bed, I didn't want to get out of bed yet.
What time did you get out of bed?
I'm thinking it was like, I don't know if Eager remembers. I know Eager's in here. I don't know if he remembers what time I stepped in stream. I'll bet it was 1:30 in the afternoon.
Holy cow!
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
I can't believe now Gibbs, he'll just lay back in his kennel and I got this. I can hold it. Ziva, she'll tear the door off the kennel, and I can't believe she hadn't ripped the door off the kennel. I'll put it this way. I went into the bathroom, but all I did was pee because I wanted to get back out, get them out of the kennels, and get them outside as quick as I could. Eager said, "Not sure." Yeah, I'm tired, but hanging in there, hoping tomorrow's a good and active day. Little rascal, I hope it is for you too, bud. So, so last night we had that Tombstone frozen pizza, and we normally do that. I think it's Jack's, the El Cheapo one, but we did Tombstone, and then Mama had like a flatbread. It was from Walmart, great value, and it wasn't great value. It was great. Their marketplace, Walmart marketplace or something, and it was a flatbread, but it had it was done up like a pizza. It had mozzarella, and I mean chunks of mozzarella and pepperoni on it, and my God, it was loaded all kinds of garlic. I don't know if it was a Tombstone pizza or if it was a flatbread, but one of them, it ignited me last night, and it was really, really bad.
Probably the garlic bread.
I was awake about every hour, on the hour, to go to the bathroom. So when I did get up, I'm telling you, I was tired, bad.
Ooh. I had to go to the dentist today.
How'd that turn out?
Good.
Good deal.
It was just I was only in there like 3 minutes by the time I got to see the dentist. In, out, see you later.
I think it was Apache that made the comment. He's got wisdom teeth coming in, causing issues, and they want to remove them. And when mine came in, they come in and they were growing forward, and it was pushing my teeth forward. And the Army said, you don't have a choice. You know, you're government property. You have to have them removed. End of story. Well, they then OD'd me on Valium. Gave me so much Valium I passed out on the way to the dentist, and I woke up. I say 2 days later. It was actually the next day. I woke up at the hospital in Stuttgart. Had been in there that whole time. I don't remember. I remember talking to Bookhart, Sergeant Bookhart, and the next thing I remember, I'm in Stuttgart Hospital. And by the way, I still have my wisdom teeth. They told me I had to have them removed. Oh yes, I most certainly do. I've still got them.
Okay.
My teeth hasn't done anything. They're not starting to grow like this and come out like a damn beak. I don't peck at my corn, you know, pulling corn off the plate. Don't even start that. I'm fine.
Sweet.
I'm real bad with having body parts that I was born with, so they're a factory option, and I don't want you to take them or remove them, leave them there.
Oh.
I put it that way. I'm not joking. The whole eye thing. They were measuring me for a glass eye in Grant Hospital when all of that stuff went down, and when it finally come to me of what they were doing, apparently I lost my mind, and I said, "You're not going to take that." I said, "That was a factory option. I was born with it. You're going to do what you can to fix it, and that's how it is." Well, yeah, they had enough medicine down there that I was going to do whatever they wanted me to do. I just didn't know that. But they did. They left it in, and I just have a scleral shell over the top of it so you can't see it. And even when I take it out, it's not horrible. It's not like it looks like I got an eye falling onto my cheek and all this stuff. It's not gross. Eager don't like it when you touch your eye, though. I did learn that. Eager's going to go, "That's it. I'm out of here. I'm done. I ain't watching you no more."
I'm gone.
You know, it was funny. So I was I was hanging out with Eager and Kylie earlier, and I had made, and I'm not going to get into what we were talking about, but I had made a comment, Eager made a comment. I'm telling you, Kylie's about to crawl underneath the desk. And I said, you know, honestly, I said, you knew that Eager was like this, but you had no clue there were two guys on the planet that were the same. I said, I'm just as bad. And I'm telling you, she's like, she couldn't talk. YK, you know whose birthday it is? It's my birthday. Tristan, thank you. I didn't know you knew. Yep, happy birthday to me. Tristan, I'm guessing it's your birthday too? Eager says, couldn't get rid of him. You didn't want me to leave. Don't hand me that, Eager. Tristan, is it your birthday today? Hey, here we go. I may not have enough starter to... You know, with slippers on, you press the brake and you end up pressing the... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it. I don't have any more starter. That tank's empty. Come on. Find the seed. There it is. Shoot, we didn't get rid of all the seed. Yeah, the things I get told. Exactly. I'm Z-Mad, by the way. Gotcha. So is it your birthday? Oh, yes. You said yes, it is. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but Ziva was behind me on the bed there, and you excited her so much, she got up. She's going out to make you a birthday cake real quick. Not saying I'd eat it. But think about this. My dog is making you a birthday cake. No.
There's only one situation that's just not going to work.
What's that?
A birthday cake.
Why wouldn't it work?
When she squats and you go get that birthday cake, I'm going to watch you eat it.
When she squats.
You better turn the camera on.
She's not going to... What? I didn't mean she was out there taking a dump. That's not what I meant.
Well, that's making a birthday cake.
I have never heard that. A birthday cake to me is you
Oh, come on.
You open up like a box or something, because I can't do the homemade stuff. You're lucky I can open up a box. You do the best you can to follow all the instructions and destructions, and yeah, that's a birthday cake to me. Whew. Just using... Dude, I'm not joking. Just using the mouse that little bit I just did just lit my whole hand up.
You might have carpal tunnel.
I truly think it is it's a pinched nerve, because I have had like this before. And of course, now one thing I didn't do that I said I was going to put a heating pad on my shoulder for a bit today. Yeah, we never made it that far. Did not make it that far.
Usually if your hand falls asleep like that or tingle when you move it, carpal tunnel. That's my brother. He had to have both his wrists done.
Yeah, this one's bugging me bad.
I mean, it happens because you're around the wrist area moving stuff.
Right. Hey, John Franks, how are you doing? Welcome in.
My dad's had it. My brother's got it. I probably got it. I'm just kind of dealing with it.
This has got... Well, it's been bugging me here. Well, and now this has happened before in my life. And just in time, you know, a lot of times go in the chiropractor and it's fixed. But this time here, it has been a little bit worse. I'm huffing and puffing because I'm trying to get the planter back into the barn. And I've got slippers on right now, so when I press the brake, I'm pressing the gas too, and I can't figure out why the damn tractor won't move. Big feet. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Back. Okay. Mine's you down, nerve trapped under the funny bone in my elbow.
Ooh, yeah, God. Ooh.
Laura, where I really think mine is, I think it's up here in my neck. But it could be shoulder, it could be where this really amplified and got worse. I bought them 2 new pillows, and they were this thick. So I'd lay in bed like this all night. I think that's what did it. that pillow being too thick rocked my world. You know what? I just got in a tractor and I was going to back this around where it goes, but I think I probably ought to fire this bad boy up and get it out of the way. I'll park it over here where it's safe.
Another thing you might not have thought about is the weather.
What's that?
The weather. That could be affecting you too.
That could be affecting me big time.
Because the pressure is gone crazy in the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. I know
Laura,
my hip does that.
Laura, I'm going to be honest. I hope I don't have to go through that. The biggest reason, I'll be honest, I just, right now, I don't have insurance. Yeah, see, the reason I don't think it's wrist stroke is because, like, right now, it's shooting clear up to underneath my armpit.
Tingling or numbness?
Oh, yeah.
Or what?
Yeah, tingling.
Ooh. Well, I mean, if you're not getting a proper blood flow, that could do a lot of things too.
Yeah, I do have to do this. I got to take the slippers off. I'm trying to back this planter over here. Hey, I told Smethwick the other day, just so you know too. So we bought them pallets of oat seed. I put them up above in here. So when we get ready to buy oat seed next year, and you know me, I'll just go out and buy the oat seed. Remind me, hey, dummy, you still have that oat seed up above.
Okay. That's taken into effect that I remember. Just saying.
I know. See, I want to go this way. I want to get this clear back to the edge. And then same thing, guys. I'm going to put her down. Oh, it will actually. And then unhook it. And 86 is good. I think we had it in here. You're rocking and rolling on seed. I am going to go ahead and what did we end up with? 49.6 hours on this. We didn't quite hit 50. I was hoping I'd hit 50. I know the 1586 is over 50. This would be our second tractor over 50 on the same map. How many hours you at on your tractor?
I'm on acres. How is that?
Shift, not comma, but above, up top.
Huh?
To go
I
over.
thought that resets it.
Nope. Shift and so if I hit this right now, I'm on hours, and if I hit shift, I can't go acres to hours on the pickup truck.
Shift and okay. Let's see. I'm at 197. So, oh, there we go. 51.
So we've got the 1586, the 1486 are both over 50, and the 1086 is 0.4 hours from hitting it. So we've almost got 3 tractors over 50 hours. Oh, I've got
pretty busy.
I have 0.2, but that's on the trailer. The pickup truck has 6.8 hours on it. All we use it for is a little bit of haul the animal trailer, stuff like that. Think about that. 6.8 hours on the truck. That's impressive.
That's a lot of running.
Yeah. Now, guys, I'm going to show you how on Stitzer to fill this at the co-op, but I can't fill it right now. I'd like to, but I don't want to have $6,000 tied up in fertilizer down here that's already paid for to set, because we won't need it until next year. So I definitely don't want to do that. What I do think we may want to do, I think we may want to, we're going to have weeds pop up next month. So while I'm down here at the co-op, why don't I go ahead and grab the other nurse trailer that's got the herbicide?
Yep.
Bring that back to the farm. I think that would be a good idea. Oh, hey. Hey, hold on, guys. We got to go down this road right here. We ain't been down this road in a little bit. And, you know, I know Schwoke's back there just working his butt off on the farm. We're gonna stop in here, and we're gonna have us a pizza. Scooter's Pizza.
What?
Stittsville, Wisconsin.
You should have said you was going for a beer, but
Do you serve beer here?
Huh?
Do you serve beer here? Oh shit, there's a fence there.
We can serve beer anywhere. Come on.
Hey, can I open that fence? Oh wow, look at that. Now, will this take me right to the co-op? Backwoods way to the co-op? Oh, there's a deer! I ran him over with the trailer. Where in the Sam Hill am I at? We're going to get in trouble. We're driving around on somebody's property. I'm going to be dead honest. I kind of like this back here. This is pretty neat. Where's the co-op at, guys?
Oh,
Should be right here to my
I'll be
left.
right back.
Yes, sir.
I got something I gotta do. I mean, I'm stepped out if you need it.
You are fine. Guys, there's a co-op here somewhere. I didn't know that took us somewhere. Oh my God, no! We may have a problem here. We may be stuck. Don't be laughing at me, guys. This guy's wondering what we're doing on his property. We're up here in his pasture driving a pickup truck around. I kind of like this barn down here. This must be a huge pasture or something. They didn't hit no tree. You only thought I hit a tree, Laura. I didn't hit a tree. Yeah, see, there's a gate right there to my right. I cannot get out of here. Okay. I don't want Farmer Bob here mad at me. So we're going to go through the gate. We're going to be nice. We're going to come back and we're going to close the gate. And we're going to get out of here before the cops get called. And if they do get called, we are going to blame it on Schwoke. What do you think of that, guys? Hey, that's your farm? No, it ain't. What do you mean good night? What the heck's wrong with you? It's only 10:30, Faber. It ain't bedtime. Don't hand me that. Part-timer. You're fine, Faber. Have a good night, buddy. Okay, so I'm going to take... I told you I'd tell you how to do this, and I did forget. So when you pull in here, we've got the doors open. The doors have been closed all along. But you pull right in here, and anywhere in this building, you can fill that tank, and it'll fill it with liquid fertilizer. So your liquid fertilizer is actually here inside the building. Now, I'm going to put the tank in line and go from there. If they ask me, we were never here. Thank you, Kylie. I appreciate that. Maybe for you it's 4:30 a.m. Well, you need to fix your clock, because clearly you can see in the overhead there's a clock right there in front of me, and it says 10:24. It's not 4:30. Fix your clock. So now, so that guys know how to pull this off, you guys know I love to run a co-op in what we do. I'm not real sure why I pull up and the semi opened up there, but let me drop this off here. So everything you see here, the 2 nurse tanks, the 2 fertilizer buggies. So 1 nurse tank is liquid fert, 1 is herbicide. The 2 fertilizer buggies, 1 is fertilizer, 1 is lime. The actual tender truck down there, the semi here, all of this, every bit of it. This was bought from our farm. So, like, we bought a fertilizer buggy, paid $10,000, whatever it was for it, and then we F12 the money back in. So it doesn't belong to us. It belongs to the co-op. But as far as the game thinks, we bought it. So when we come down here to load it, put lime in, that lime comes out of our bank account. When we put fertilizer in, it comes out of our bank account. And that's what we wanted to do. We wanted, when we come to the co-op to buy something, we didn't want the co-op to be the one that got that got the bill, and then we had to figure out how to bill ourselves and all that stuff. So we just bought it, and then we turned around and added that money back in, so it really didn't come out of our account. The co-op bought it, but the game doesn't know that. And this in here, wow, this in here is empty too. So this one here is the fertilized one, and your fertilized on the co-op in Stitzer is right back here. Or not fertilized, your herbicide. And this is a bad one because I pull in here all the time and I smack the thing. Now we're empty, we should be able to fill up. So I'm going to pull in right here. I'm going to stop, and you see it's giving me Roundup glyphosate. So here we go. You can also get anhydrous here. You can get dry fertilizer here. You can get lime here. Everything you need is right here. We've been buying our fertilizer up on the corner. It's a cheaper price. We say that. I don't know. I just know that's where we've been buying it. God, we're gonna have some money in herbicide. But we're going to use it. If we don't use it all this year, we'll use it next year. What did we spend? $7,200 in Roundup. Wow. So right ahead of me, right there, inside that one, that there's where you go to get your dry fertilizer. So let's turn some four-ways on, because we got a full shish kabang here. We're on our way back to the farm. I am going to drop the pallet of corn off at the farm. But we've got the truck back there, and we're actually ready to spray next month. I didn't think about it. We still got to roll this month, and we still have one field. I should have grabbed. I'm going to have to come back and grab the fertilized buggy, because we still have to fertilize one field of corn. It didn't take, and I don't know whether we're going to have to roll it and then fertilize it, or what we're going to have to do. But we do have to do that to the corn acres. We don't have to do the bean acres. We have to do the corn acres. Corn, wheat, oats, barley, anything like that, rolling pays for itself in Farm Sim 22. Beans, soybeans really don't pay for themselves. The lower yielding the crop is, the less of an impact it makes. You figure if it's making a 5% increase, and if you're dealing with 200 bushel an acre corn, that is another 10 bushel of total, across per acre. Where if you're dealing with soybeans that technically should be 50 bushel an acre, and you're making a 5% difference, that's 1 bushel an acre. So it doesn't. Yes, you get a yield increase with soybeans and all, but is it truly worth the time? You start taking out the maintenance cost, the fuel cost. Not even time and everything on your side, you're upside down. By the time you get the roller and a tractor repaired and get fuel back in it, you lost money. Yeah, I mean, you're crazy to do it. And I do have to watch my time here, guys. I think here in a few, I don't think we're going to shut her down at 10:30. I think we're going to keep going for a bit. But I do have to watch my time, because for long, you see I got one back there on the bed. Well, two of them's going to need to go outside. I need to take them outside the bathroom. Not only to the bathroom, you want me to be honest, they ain't had supper yet. When they didn't get breakfast till 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was 6:30, about 6:30 when they had lunch. Yeah, it should be supper. Yeah, I got them all jacked up today. That you back? Somebody's here. I hear click, click, Look, he's screwing with me, guys. Schwoke, are you here? He's messing with me. Okay, so here's the plan. I really don't want to put this down in the grass. That'd be a bad thing. What were you doing?
What?
I kept hearing click, click, click.
Oh, I had to. Huh? Oh, I had to do my fingernails.
I honestly
Click my
thought that's
fingernail.
what it was, and I'm gonna be dead honest. It sounded like you were using like lawn shears.
Oh no, no, I had one catch. On
Oh,
me,
that sucks. That hurts so bad.
so I had to clip them.
Okay, we have a tank back here. It's got herbicide. We paid for it. It's full. It's ready for next month. Dude, we got to go and get the daggone fertilized buggy and bring it back. We still got that first cornfield I planted that needs fertilized, and we've still got 3 cornfields that need rolled.
What about oats that need fertilized? What
Uh,
are they done?
has it been fertilized? I think they've all been done twice. They're good to go.
Are they?
Yep, they got fertilized twice. They already had one state of fertilizer on them, and the other day as I was planting, one of you guys was coming behind me putting fertilizer down, the other one was rolling.
Oh, that's right.
We want to be careful and watch our time, because rolling, I'm pretty sure, has to be done this month. You roll it this month or you don't roll it.
Right.
Fertilizer, I think we can put on next month. So
On what?
corn.
Won't take till it's popping.
I'm
Till
questioning.
first stage.
I'm questioning when it gets rolled. Now remember, we've only got one field that needs fertilizer, but I'm questioning when we get rolled. Will it take it then or not? I don't know.
I got no idea.
No, we're going to learn. I am actually going to try something new here too, I believe. So that fertilized buggy there had the lime in it. So let's hook up to this one right here. This should be fertilizer. It is. It shows a solid fertilizer. Oops, we're not going to open the hood. Well, apparently, there we go. I'm going to see, because I think we can get solid fertilizer down here at the co-op. And I want to try this and see how this works. Should be able to come in right here. I think I put everybody to sleep. Everybody's quiet. Okay, so right there. Looky there, we're filling with solid fertilizer. God dang, there goes some money.
Oh, fertilizer is expensive. No.
$4,800. My God, we want the tarp on that. We don't want to lose this on the way home. Do I have my 4-way flashers on? Yep, I do. Okay, so the buggy's on its way back too. I think what I need to do is I need to get on a tractor or roller and start going like heck. Which means I'm going to put the 1086 on the roller to get the hours put on it. Oh boy. Hey, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Laura, that was close. Do you remember when you're pulling the pickup truck with a loaded fertilized buggy? She gets awful hitch heavy on you. You start fishtailing all over. I just had that. Oh, there we go again.
Gets a little light. I think front end gets a little light. That's what I think.
That's what I mean, hitch heavy.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
getting heavy on the hitch. So we're going to try 20 mile an hour. And I just want to make it home without smacking a telephone pole, a stop sign, a car, nothing. Laura, you ain't going to get me. Yeah, you watch. Keep watching. Watch me hard. I'm going to make it. You know, it never fails. When I have a duel and I talk all this crap, I end up getting my butt whipped. You know how embarrassing it is? Talk about Whirlwind Hunter like that and how bad you're going to whip him. You're going to whip him so bad that it hurts him next week, and then you fight him and he wins. Yeah, that makes you look bad. Yeah, Laura, I'll be honest. I'm running 20 mile an hour here. You know this is getting to me. We're going to go to 25 because I still think I can do it. 23, 25, and here we go. I have faith. I got all the faith in the world in my driving skills. I might be the only one in here with that faith, but I do. I've got the faith. 25's too fast. I had a car coming. I slid over to miss him, and the whole back end of the truck started to come out from underneath me. Laura had her hand on a button. She's ready to lay the smack down on me right there.
Wait, you end up in a fence. I've done that.
My God, at 22 mile an hour, you can't control it. But I'll tell you what, I'm still getting back to farm faster than I would have if I'd have been in a tractor at 19 mile an hour.
Maybe.
As long as I don't have to call you to dig it out of a fence, I am.
Oh.
I think that's Gibbs up there. See, come on, stay on the road, dummy. Oh, Lord. Stay. Hey, you made it. You're almost to the farm. Yep, that's Gibbs. Big old boy. I would like to get a camera there that I can not only zoom in, but move it just a little bit left and right. Just kind of like on a joystick. Zip, 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 zip. Do what have you. We have a person that we've watched from time to time that has that technology. 45 cameras in the house, what have you. You know who I'm talking about with that statement. I'd like to have a camera like that, Schwoke. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. What's that?
Oh, nothing. I got to pay. I just got an email from the accountant. Got to pay taxes. Jesus.
That ain't good. Sorry to hear that.
More taxes.
Hey.
Come on, Trump, do your thing.
Hey, Al Capone. Al Capone decided no, he wasn't going to pay taxes. I mean, you could become old Scarface.
Yeah, they already got the account number. Come on.
What's that?
They already got the account number to pull from.
You think they didn't have his too? They were just afraid to say anything to him.
He moved his money around.
Okay, start moving your money around.
Well, I can do that, but
get a better account.
I don't want to overdraw. I don't want to get overdrawn.
I understand. You know I'm messing with you.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Behind the sheep barn is the fertilized buggy and that. I do want to get the.
You might as well get the roller and roll the corn.
I'm going to, but I want to get this bag of seed out of. You know what? I can leave that seed corn in here. Let's hook this back up to the wagon here, the seed tender. You'll need it when you're totally done. There we go.
Oh, that's what I was going to look at.
There we go. Okay, 1086. Yeah, I want the 1086 because I'm pretty sure if I get in this one, guys, 53.7 hours on that tractor. And Schwoke said he's over 50 on the 1486. So here we're jumping on the 1086. I'm at 49.6. I want to take it over 50 also. I'll be dead honest with you. It's been a while since we had a map with 3 tractors over 50 hours.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to be able to stay on very long tonight.
What time? Midnight?
Yeah, that'll be pushing it. I got a doctor's appointment. I got to be up like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, dude, when it's time to get off, it's time to get off.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine with that. I mean, I may run a little bit longer. I'd like to get to a good stopping point before I stop.
Okay.
Okay, for giggles, dude, I'm going to go down to that first field I planted. That'll be the first field I roll.
Okay.
And the whole reason for that is we can take a fertilized buggy down there and see if it'll let us. That's the only field we got to fertilize.
I don't know if that's going to change the state. It might.
And I don't know either. That's why I'm saying it's worth a shot. Did not look at traffic, nothing. Just pulled right out. Boom, boom. King of the road. I haven't actually looked inside, but if you look at this, the actual package is a digital package rather than analog dash in this one, but I'm not sure what we have in the other two. I don't know if they're analog or digital or what they are. Mike James, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. Good late evening. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? Hey, here's an update for you. 820,000 frames we've sent. Less than 1,600 we've dropped. 0.2%. I think they got me fixed.
What did they do?
Maintenance, all outside. So
Oh,
somewhere
really?
within the town, be it something within a node or a wire or something got replaced.
Nice.
But I'm pretty sure we're fixed. No one has said a word to me tonight about, hey, I'm losing you, or hey, you're rendering, or nothing like that. I have heard a couple times, man, you're sexy, but nothing beyond that. So, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. Well,
That's it. That's all I get. Yeah.
you haven't spun or anything for me.
No, it's I've been cooking with gas. So, Mama does have to go to Michigan. She has to watch kids. The place that son-in-law works, they're just now getting to where they can have the Christmas party.
Oh, jeez.
And it's kind of a 2-day event. They spend the night in the hotel because day one they drink, they have a good time, but the company foots the bill, the hotel, everything, so that no one drives drunk. And then so Mama's going to go up and watch the kids. I'm losing you. No, Tristan, don't do that to me. I know you're not. I can see you're not, but man, with all the problems I've had the last 2 days, I will whoop your... Hey, now.
So is the party tomorrow night, Saturday?
I believe so.
Okay.
My ex's company used to do that for Christmas parties too. They're a great company. Yeah, he works. Now I don't know whether I'm supposed to say it or not, but he works for Jiffy, that makes the biscuit mixes and that stuff. And he is a truck driver, and he gets a boatload of Jiffy mix free. They're giving it to him all the time. What do you want? What do you want? Huh?
Did he get pancake mix?
Yep. Holy
God.
crap.
Oh, that'd be all right. That'd be a nice job to have.
We got hydraulics on this thing or something. What in the Sam Hill is going on?
What's that?
The roller is just bouncing like no other. It had hydraulics. You was not buffering.
Okay.
Yeah, I was bouncing really, really bad. There, I'm starting to bounce again. It might be that I'm in the grass outside the field, causing that to happen.
Shouldn't. How fast you going?
No, on a crumbler, I'm only going 8 miles an hour. I shouldn't be going too fast.
No, you're not going too fast.
Someone in chat said driving too fast.
Well, it's
Hey,
possible. But
hey, I got the Dr. Dre going on. This is my hoopty.
I don't know, 8 mile an hour.
Hey, when you're Dr. Dre, you can run your hoopty at 8 mile an hour or 18 mile an hour.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
I need to... so let's see what happens right here coming up this side. Hey, I didn't think about it, but over here on this side... No, you don't. Okay, so we got an issue there. So let's get that fixed real quick. Let's get him set again. Not a snap angle of 22. Let's take that snap angle to 5. Let's turn this to here and detect with okay. And now we should. We're fine. There we go. He's twerking. That what I'm doing? I'm twerking.
Whoa.
Don't forget the NOS for boost. Schwoke's got that on his tractor. I don't have it on this one. Not enough engine for nitrous on this one. Yeah, Schwoke's driving the Eager Special. I'm not. 25.6 hours. Okay, 49.8 hours, guys. We're almost to 50. We're going to do a cartwheel when we get to 50. He's going to throw your back out toward... Shoulders out, backs out. Oh my God. Not till you try it. Not till you try what? Twerking?
Throwing your back out? Oh.
I think Kylie's saying twerk. Hey, Kylie. Hey, hold on here. I can't do big camera. I don't have it on here. I'll work on it. You don't want to see me twerk ever. You don't want to see Eager twerk. Our bodies, see, they're not built for twerking. Just getting it out there. Well, hello there. Hello there, lady. I'm rolling the neighbor's field, I can tell you that. I may have been off just a little bit there.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that for you.
Oh, he'll fire back at me. He's in here. He's shaking his head. Maybe cursing a little bit. When he gets done, he'll fire back at me. He may agree with me, in all honesty. That again, and then he may start his stream tomorrow morning by twerking for everybody. You never know.
No.
NOS in that tractor? No, I don't need nitrous in this tractor. Just got done troubleshooting wires on my grandma's car. What'd you find out? What was the problem? Hook us up. Let us know. No, he's busy with something right now. Yeah, he is. Chicken shit. I suppose he's all frayed up doing Call of Duty, isn't he? Old Cliffy making him look bad. He says, I can't talk right now. I got to shoot these guys. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, dude, it's 4:43. It's when it does start getting dark here. I think we got about an hour and 15 minutes. And it's going to start getting dark on us.
I got about 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 or 4 more passes.
Then you're down to that one field to go.
Huh?
Then you're down to just that one field.
What one field?
You should right in front of the woods, right behind the house, really.
It
Or,
says it's already.
So
got
no,
some-
no, you got the field you're in right now, and then beside you is the field of corn I just planted. Well, you got a field beside that. That hadn't been planted yet. Not yet. Too early for that. Gotcha. What's that?
The one down south.
No, not well.
Yeah.
South at the farm.
South of where I'm at.
So
I
that
gotta
field
go
is
south.
actually correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Field number 5. Starter
1,
is junk.
2, 3,
Battery
4.
junk and rubbed through a wire. So you got multiple things going on. Yeah, I'm not sure how much light the old 1086 puts out, but my guess is we may have... Hey, I didn't think about this. This is April 1. Corn will not be up. It starts getting dark. We can roll on April 2. I think there's a chance of some rain on April 3, but I think April 1 and 2 we were good on. So we don't have to work in the dark tonight. We can roll till April 2 and do that.
Okay. Like I said, I got maybe 2 more passes.
Gotcha.
Then I got to go up and get fuel and fix her up.
Now, you can put that in a way if you want to. You don't have to, but that one there actually goes in the barn. You'll have to get a hold of the automatic bale pickup, pull it out, and then we generally bury it back in the corner behind the bale pickup.
Well, I got more beans to do.
Well, I'm saying when you're totally done.
Well, you got a lot of faith in me.
I have all kinds of faith in you, dude.
Okay.
I have all kinds of faith in you. It's going to take 2 weeks to get the new starter. 2 weeks to get the new starter? My God. How are they sending it? Please tell me they're not sending it USPS and it has to go through Columbus, Ohio. You may not have a starter for 2 months. I did file a complaint on that. I found a place you could do it. And I did have the email there. And I did... basically they're going to get in touch with me in 2 or 3 days to let me know what's going on. They said, well, currently it shows it's in the process of getting to its next destination. Well, why the hell's it been in Columbus, Ohio for over 2 weeks now? It got there on the 7th. It's the freaking 23rd, and it hasn't left Columbus. I am sorry. I still think them idiots down there are sitting around the table in the break room eating my damn beef jerky. I know Eager found humor in that, but I'm sorry. I think that's what's going on. I think they opened my jerky up. What was the show? The Tom Hanks on an island and the FedEx. He worked for FedEx and the jet and all. Castaway. I think it's a Castaway situation. I think they're opening packages and feeding each other down there. No, it's coming from UPS.
Possible.
Oh, gotcha. Around your stalks, the starter. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a feeling this is not changing the state. I think you're right. And I think we may have to wait till next month before we put fertilizer on this. I think it's the only field we put fertilizer on. But I think we also need to see, I'll bet you $100 we got some damn grass that needs cut. Now, I would rather get everything planted, fertilized, rolled first before we start getting into the grass. But we can't let that grass grow. I mean, that's good money, dude.
Oh, yeah.
We go sell them bales. We want all the bales we can have.
We got 100 and some thousand, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
No. Did we? No.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Surprised me. Ooh.
Tristan, that's how she lays all the time. All the time. Her legs are always behind her. Yeah, so I don't know.
We definitely got to have grass feed them sheep so they keep giving us wool.
And we had good money there. Now I'm going to be honest. The chances of another, the place needing wool really bad, and the price we got 11 something instead of 9 something. I go to bet we don't see that for a few years, but
well, we might. You never know.
we could. I mean, we ain't going to turn. We're not going to turn anything in until then, unless we're ready to go bankrupt and we got to start selling some stuff. That's the only way we're selling them. Oh. There we go. I forgot, this side I can run this. He's making sure there's some airflow down there. No, that's she. That's her. He's the one laying in the background. She's laying in the front. I have to tear it off the motor a little bit to get that started because it's a small engine compartment with a 4-cylinder motor. The starter should be low and what have you. You can't come up in from underneath, couple bolts and pull it out, Jason? I mean, you've looked at the car. I haven't. He's going to come back and go, nah, she's got a Ferrari. It's a little bit more entailed than what your GMC is. Now, Mama made pork chops and mashed potatoes today. And then the plan is she goes to Michigan. She said she is going to eat a pork chop for lunch. But I think there was still 3 left. So guess who's warming pork chops up tomorrow?
Well, it won't be you.
Yeah, it will be. I'm the one that's here.
You can't reheat pork chops. We already know that.
Yeah, you can. Microwave, baby. 111. A microwave with 111 cooks everything. A lot of times you get something like a pork chop, you put it in the microwave, 111, it's not warm, so you flip it over, you put it in for another 111. Nah, not quite there yet, so you put it in for 45 seconds, and then you pull it out and you're eating lava. Yes, I've done that.
Okay.
Oh, I did the bowl of soup the other day. So today I did do a bowl of clam chowder. But the other day it was like potato bacon soup or something. And I put it in, I think I put it in for like 145. And then I pulled it out, stirred it up, and then I put it in for another 145. Yeah, I couldn't even grab the bowl to get it out of the microwave. Oh my God, it was hot. No, I have to go in order to get to where go towards left so I can get a handle wrench in there to get it. Yeah, I trust me, every car is not created the same. Anything I've ever worked on a starter, I was able to get down below, come up, and get right to it. Generally, you pull the wires off, a couple bolts, the starter comes off, it's good to go. But that was when I was a lot more agile. You know, I could just slide, shimmy right underneath, and poof. I got to do the starter on the Suburban. I'm going to be honest, it's kind of tight under there for me. To say the least, it's kind of tight for me. You know, we're going to have to put that up on jack stands and slide under it. I'll be honest, I don't think Austin could get under that. I mean, it's not off the ground a whole lot. I feel like I got me a Suburban hoopty. I probably have not said the word hoopty one time in the last 20 years, and I've said it like 3 times tonight already. I hope that's not a trend of things to come. Now, guys, I don't know where our line is here. So we're gonna go a little bit slower just so we don't have a absolute catastrophe here. Oh wow. I actually needed to go a little further over yet. Okay, I'm going to bed. Out for the night. You're leaving us, little rascal? Damn part-timer. Have a good night, bud. Your foot, buddy. Is it good? I've never seen a dog that cleans himself as much as he does. He's got to be one of the cleanest dogs on the planet. Yes, I'm a part-timer. Well, you need to work on that. You're 18 now. Full-time work, buddy. Full-time work. Where am I at here? I sent you a message.
Oh.
I know I had to do a starter on my dad's truck, the EZ05 Duramax, and do dumb things to get to it. Hey, Jason, I'm going to be honest with you. You really want a good one? Go change the spark plugs on your dad's 05 Duramax. That's a good one. There is a story behind that, before you think I'm just dumb. When I was younger, Dad wanted the spark plugs changed. I needed the spark plugs changed on it was a 75 Chevy Silverado. So I pulled it in the garage, and I set on the wheel wells to change the spark plugs. And Dad said, hey, he brought plugs to do his too. So I pulled mine out, pulled his in. Now, he had an 88 Chevy, brand new. And I couldn't quite do that. I couldn't just fit under the hood of that one. But I could get all four. There they go. All four. There they go. Everything was good. So I whipped in the house. And I said, Dad, you want me to go ahead and change the spark plugs on the car too? I'll do them all. You know, while I'm doing it, I'll do them all. He looked right at me and says, yeah, go right ahead and get that done. Well, I must add that the car was a Olds 98 diesel. An Olds 98 diesel. So I'm sitting out here and I'm looking and looking and looking, and I can't find spark plugs. I absolutely can't find them. I've got the front passenger side jacked up. I got the tire off. I'm getting ready to tear the inner wheel well off so I can get up there and try to find these spark plugs. And Dad finally opens the door. He'd been standing at the back door watching me for who knows how long, and he's laughing. He says, "What in the hell are you doing?" Dad, I'm gonna pull this wheel well out. Maybe I can find the spark plugs here and I'll get it changed. And he's like, think about it. I am. I can't find them up top, so I'm going to see if they're lower in the block or something. He said, Brian, he said, when we go back, he says, how do we change the spark plugs in one of the tractors? I said, Dad, you don't change the spark plugs in a tractor. They're diesels. And then it hit me. This car's a diesel. And I've got an hour invested to the point that now I got to put the tire back on. I have to do all this stuff. Because yeah, there are no spark plugs in this thing, and I'm out in the garage and I am doing everything I can to change the spark plugs in it. Make Dad proud of me. Yeah, that was a screw up. No, I think you're dumb, and no, I can't. There's no spark plugs. No, I'm telling you, I'm dead serious, Jason. I was digging. I was trying to find the spark plugs in that diesel car because I was going to change them. Dad would have shit when I walked into the house with glow plugs in my hand. Yes, he would have. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, when I am done. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're on good time. I got to remember, I'm going to, now here's a question. So after tonight's 2 matches, do you want me to let you know, just send you a DM in Discord, let you know how they turned out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because if he advances, that's going to make the next batch show that much more interesting.
Oh, it will. That just means we're going to stay up that much later.
Oh, unfortunately. 'Cause, yeah, that'll throw him into that other bracket.
That'll put him where he may be able to get some money.
Very, very well could. Well, he gets money now.
Well, they all get money, but it'll put him into envelope.
Yeah. He's gotten an envelope or 2 already.
He has?
Some of it. Yeah. The last batch show. Remember? Because he was up there?
Oh.
Or no, that was that Brooklyn?
I think that was Brooklyn.
Brooklyn or Nebraska. One of them guys got envelopes. We was all impressed.
So no, Jason, I didn't mean, hey, you're stupid. I didn't mean that about saying that about myself. I am fairly good when it comes to mechanically sound, and just the fact that I knew better, and I was sitting there doing everything I could to get the spark plugs out of that diesel. It's just a dumb moment on my part. That's all it was, bud. So we got a smaller guy and we got a bigger guy, and I mean this bigger guy is a big guy, and the thing is this big guy, I just think he is 100% out of energy. He's holding this small guy, kind of like a python wrapped his arms around something and sucking the life out of it so he can eat him here in a minute. And now he just turned sideways and he threw him clean off the hill. Just whoosh.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna be honest, this is one of the bigger guys I've seen in here. Big. Oh, and he's tightening up his pants. Yeah, tighten them up. We don't want them things falling down. There was a couple spots I missed here, and I think they're right here on this one. Oh, no, they're not. I missed them. They're over here. Darn it, Johnny. We'll get them. We'll get them. We got them. I'll be honest with you. I thought we could pull this roller at like 14, 15 mile an hour. I really did. We can't. I'll also be honest, this actually isn't a roller, it's a crumbler. And as it's doing what it's doing, it would be yanking seed out of the ground and throwing it up in the air.
Well, maybe it is.
Well, there goes our yield.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Get back.
No crop circles? Trying not to. Field still planted after you go through? Should be. I'm going to hit a button. It's going to save, folks.
Okay.
Wanted to warn you before it happened. Yes, the other fields, the oats and that it does show two states of fertilizer. So oats and oats is 2, and then the 2 cornfields down at the house are 2. We've just got to do 33, get corn in it. Where are we at here? Needs rolling, get that off. So I'm getting the rolling done here. Now, guys, this is a bean field. There, 34 is a bean field. We're not going to roll it. This is a bean field. 3 of these fields are beans. We're not going to roll them. We'll roll this cornfield. We'll roll the north field here that's corn, and then the one I just planted tonight right here is corn. We'll roll them 3. And then we need to get fertilizer right here on the field I'm in, and then we're good to go. Hey, here's a dumb question. I don't know if we've ever done this. So where I'm at right now, Yield bonus point or plus 73, 50% fertilized. Where I rolled, plus 75 yield bonus. You know, when we get fertilizer on it, it'll make a difference. So yes, it is still planted. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. I would be hot if I got done and the field wasn't planted anymore. Okay. I'm not real sure how to do this one. I hate to be gone too long. You're down there planting that one field, right?
Yep.
Okay, I need to take puppies outside. I don't have a choice here. I am going to shut this off right now to conserve fuel. I'm going to try to bounce to a tractor down here. And I'm going to come back here. You guys have seen me do this stuff before. I want to make sure that they don't have an issue. They do need to go outside. I'm going to go to flight mode on. We're going to go up in the air. And there you go, guys. You see Schwoke, he's over here planting the last field of beans. I'm just going to hit one button. I'm going to mute that camera right there. Give me wow, I forgot I had that already up there. But yeah, give me a few minutes. I just want to run them out to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to put my plate out in the sink. But I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Oh, Lordy. I am back.
Welcome back.
Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I'll tell you why in a minute. I foobarred.
Well, you didn't feed them?
Huh?
You didn't feed pups?
Oh, no. No, I did remember. I walked in, and Gibbs kind of stood by his bowl. And it's kind of like, hey, we haven't ate supper yet. And then, of course, I looked at him and I'm like, hey, I'm a dirtbag, you're right. So, no, they ate no, I foobarred. I left my hat. So, to put the hooded sweatshirt on, I got to take my hat off. And, yeah, my hat's sitting out on the kitchen table.
Oh.
And I said, to heck with it. We're going to go with no hat. So we're trucking right along. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I was going to turn the puppy cam off because they're not in here right now. We'll get that out of our way. I think I do. I think I need to put some heating pad on. Where the pain resonates from is like in the middle of my... Now, when I say the middle of my shoulder blade, I'm talking just the right shoulder blade, and it's in the middle of that right shoulder blade is where the pain, where I feel it starts. That's where I truly think the nerve is pinched. I have a little treat for myself here.
It'd be like every move, you know.
Oh,
your shoulder.
It rocks me. Kylie, I've hit the heck out of that button. I think when Schwoke had this tractor last, I think he used all the nitrous. I think the bottle's empty.
I might not have unplugged it or turned it off.
Ah.
Might have seeped out. Might have. Maybe.
Listen, dude. No. Do you remember, and you may not, and I understand, probably been a month and a half ago, we were sitting in here one evening, and I found a Reese's caramel, Reese's cup, the caramel ones, king size, and was all excited. I was kind of hungering chocolate, and I found that. So that night I ate the one, and I have yet to eat the second one.
Ooh.
It just doesn't entice me right now. It hasn't.
You need a cup of milk, then you'd be good to go.
I'm it's just different.
When I have something like that, I gotta have a glass of milk.
Yeah, see, you're going to be able to plan everything, and you'll only have to refill the planter once.
Yeah, I'm, 51%?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So the pickup truck is sitting there with the seed tender on it. Yes, it's the best we could do on here. And it's loaded with beans. Flip that auger out, and if I remember right, I did have an issue filling it because you got to find the right spot to fill it. If you want to give it a shot, go ahead. If you don't want to give it a shot, I'm fine with that too. Whatever you're comfortable with.
We'll mess with it. Cause these, I don't think the box is open on this one. I know I'm gonna have to step away here. I don't know when.
I understand. I know what you're stepping away for. You're fine.
Yes.
Well, I was fully thinking that we were gonna blow right through and have everything planted, fertilized, rolled, and everything. And I mean, as I'm looking, it's 11:24, and I'm going to be honest. I may watch some sumo on my phone because I'm going to be honest. I would like to take a shower tonight, and
There you go.
what I want to do. So I've already washed my hair and everything today, but I'll take a shower without washing my hair to get moisture in my feet, and then I'll put. Now I'm not using the medicine one now. I am just using the straight moisturizer, and then putting socks on. Generally, when I do that, yeah, I'm in bed. I don't like walking around with that stuff on my feet with socks on. I feel like I'm being violated.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Okay, here we go. Sony on. Bing bing.
Huh?
Oh wow. Yeah, my hair's kind of messed up because I've got hat head.
Yeah.
Wow, this I almost feel naked. I don't have a backup hat in here. I don't have nothing that I can wear.
You got a sunflower hat in there somewhere.
Sunflower hat?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have a hat. I had a jacket.
I thought you had a hat.
Mm-mm.
Somebody got you a hat. I thought.
Not that I remember.
Stocking cap?
Nope.
Okay.
That vest that Lisa made for me. Hey, all the talk that they're doing in the craft section in there of different crafts they've made, and there's some very talented people in EOS that have posted pictures of just different crafts and stuff they've made. I really ought to get a picture of that and get that posted in there too. You gotta be joking. I ain't got EOS in here. Yeah, the only thing that I can think of that I got in here, and I got to move a box to get to it. I've got the clown wig.
No.
That's
no.
all. That's all I got.
No crap.
I got sunflowers I can put in my hair. Yeah, Kylie, when I took the puppies outside, so I put a hooded sweatshirt on to go out, and I foobarred. My hat is still out on the kitchen table. So we're gonna let people know that I do have hair, and there's no gray in it either. I do want to put a couple of different scenes in here. I want to put something that I can take the camera and go to a big picture, to a small picture. I think that would fit. Maybe even do the four-way type deal. I do want to talk to Mama briefly before she goes to bed, just to make sure we got all our plans together and everything for when she does head up there.
That would make sense.
Prove that hat is not hide and shine. Kylie, I'm dead honest. So I was in here streaming one night, and I took my hat off, and I had an itch or something. Took my hat off, and I kind of itched my hair there a little bit. And someone that had actually been a follower, been a part of chat for probably a year and a half, comes on and says, "Oh my God, you do have hair." Yeah, why? Honest to God, that person thought that I had been bald all along. Wait a minute. We gotta put the roller down to get the job done. But yeah, they thought I had been bald all along. They did not know, and I mean, nothing wrong with being bald or anything, but they did. They thought I was bald the whole time. No, I got a full head of hair. My dad, he's 83 years old now. He's 82 years old. He turns 82 in And, oh, I didn't think about that. I got to be careful of my dates here. That's about the time we were talking about possibly doing Florida. But anyhow, he turns 82 in March. And he does have some gray coming in, and he has for about 5 years. Hell, he was 75. His hair was still as dark as this. Now, his has receded up some, but you go to Uncle Scott's a full head of hair, but he's got a lot of silver with the brown. Now, Uncle Marion and Uncle Henry, they were bald here on the top with hair around the sides. That's how they both were. That's how Grandpa Spencer was. But, you know, that was the 4 boys. So apparently Dad and Uncle Scott must have got the gene from Grandma, and Uncle Marion and Uncle Henry got the gene from Grandpa. Just a guess.
You're probably pretty or closer than you think.
And yes. So we're trucking right along. You know, I don't mind, as long as chat don't mind, I don't mind it taking a little longer. You know, planting. We don't go in and in one stream, poof, everything's planted. It takes a couple streams to get everything planted. Now, in planting, I'm talking, you know, fertilizer done, rolling done, planting done, and everything. It takes a few streams to do that. And I think that's something I like about this map. And I know my whole thought the other day, you know, let's get the second big John Deere drill with the second tractor. So we got them 2 big ones to plant, and then we'll move that 12 row over to corn. I still like that idea, but I like that Smethwick said, hey, slow down, let's not do that yet. Because I'm horrible. How many maps have I ruined by getting too big too quick, and you get a month and a half, 2 months in, and it's like, we're done. You know, it's time to move to something new. And I like this one so much. I'd like to have to, I'll be honest, I'd like to see 1,000 hours on it when we finally decide we've got everything paid off and we're up to date. I think that'd be awesome.
To get paid off, you're going to go past that.
Oh, I'm willing. You know, I know I want to buy the farm across the road, and I do. I want to eventually get into some bigger equipment. Maybe get into a bigger barn. You know, I'd like to have a big cultivator with a tractor to pull it. I'd like to have a bigger chisel plow with stuff to pull it. I want to do that. I want to continue, you know, what we're doing. But I'm looking for that staple tractor that I really don't ever want to leave the farm. And I keep looking and I keep thinking this 1086 that I'm in. But I don't think that's it. I think our staple tractor is the one that's in the shop. I think that's the one that stays. Big guy, you got a cold nose. What a cold nose you have. He's such a damn big lover boy. Being I'm rolling, I got to where I'm not even picking it up on the ends. I'm just making the wide turn so I don't miss stuff and go.
Well, there you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. I'd venture to say I get this whole field done. Do you think you'll get all the beans in before you have to go?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Could be close. Could be close.
Got you. Yeah, at that point we're done. We're done planning. Everything's done. You know, we can get both drills put away. Now, to get the other drill put away, we'll have to move. I moved the old lawnmower so we can put it back over. As far as I'm concerned, we can put it in front of the planter. You know, we'll make sure both of the planters and that are filled. But the big John Deere drill, it goes in beside the combine where the sprayer's at right now. So we'll have to back it in and get it as close to the wall as we can and put it there. Then we can put the Magna or that red tractor, the new one, we can put it back in the barn that the semis are in. Because we've still got to get the sprayer in up there. I haven't checked sheep since I've been on today, but we did when we were on 2 days ago. And I mean, we had plenty of food there for them, no issues there. We do have a month coming up here where we got to sell a bunch of them, like 110 or 120 we got to sell.
Ooh, that's going to knock the wool sales down a little bit.
Well, we're not selling wool, we're selling the sheep.
Well, the sheep give us the wool.
You know, but
If
we
you sell
don't.
that many mature, I mean, that's just...
We don't have it. Well, they're not mature. They're immature. But we've got to sell them because the ones that we got are going to have babies. If we don't sell them, we just lose them. You know, we have all them babies. We don't get credit when they're sell. We don't get anything. So we're better off. Some of them that are brand new, they're actually still in puberty. They're not even to that full range yet. We sell them so that when the new ones do have their babies, we don't go over the 250 mark. It'd be so much easier if we had 120 of them all at the same stage, and then the other 120 all at the same stage, and just have 240 instead of 250, and go that route. It'd be so much simpler.
You should have bought 120 first.
Which we should have.
Well, next one, we've got that figured out. Be easier. Or we could just start over. Sell them all. And
No.
get 120.
Oh, you're not talking start the map over. You're just talking start the sheep over.
Start the sheep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We ain't starting the map over. We got so much time in this, and
I'll sell 120 of them, and then you'll have to buy 120 little ones. Wait a couple months, sell what we got, and then get another 120. That way you would be on the rotation of 120 and 120.
Yep. I'm good with that.
That's not that. That would be all right. Oh, I ate too much. Oh my gosh.
Well, howdy, Coburn. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Let's go.
How are you feeling today? Tell me you're feeling better. Tell me you had an extreme amount of pain for a little bit. Now everything's good. It's gone. It's went to another world. Ogre we're talking about. Tell me Ogre's gone. Talk. Pretend you hear me talking.
I think he's going to ignore you. That's what I like.
That's fine. Ignore me, Coburn. Just ignore me. Fine, be that way. All this opportunity that he can come in and chat with us. I mean, he's in EOS too. He can come right in and chat. No, you don't want to talk. Okay, hurting on and off, still hanging out in my kidney. Well, I think you need to kick Ogre's ass. Get him out of there. You did it once before, do it again. He's going, dude, would you shut up?
Uh-oh. I gotta do that thing.
You're fine, bud. So Guy Schwoke has to step away for a minute while he's doing. I'm going to hit that button. I'll do the save now. While I'm on my way to the front of the field right up here. Wow, I just went over there and he raided him, and I don't watch that guy. Okay, so there we go. I want to see, I want to figure out, where is my mouse? This ain't good. This ain't good. My mouse, honest to God, disappeared on me here. Hold on, let's try that one more time. Wrong button. This button. And I want to come back here to go growing. Yeah, that's all he's got to do right there, guys. And then all the planning's done. We're rocking and rolling. We are rocking and rolling. We do have some grass that we need to look at. I think it's ready to be mowed and what have you. But that's, you know, you mow it. We'll have to get it raked and baled and then get it wrapped and then get it picked up and brought up and put in the building. I am fortunate now we don't have to run front end loader for that. That makes it a little easier. Just go out with that machine and blop, 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 blop and pick them right up. Yeah, that's slick. Who'd have thought it could be that easy? I think I can reach it. Well, I got a minute here. I'm going to leave my headset on, but I'm going to grab a cold water. My sour grape is getting warm, and it bites a little more when it's warm. I got to be careful because Gibbs is right there. He wants to be raw here with me. Actually makes me feel good. Now my guess is Schwoke's going to come back. He'll probably get that field finished. And my guess is if he wants to just get the equipment back up to the house, and we'll call it at that. I'd like to get this field done yet tonight. But I got to watch, be careful. I don't know what time Mama's going to want to go to bed. Hello. One of these days, Mr. Red, I'm going to teach you how to say hello. He said, then it wouldn't be me. Man, Coburn talked away to us, and then he just poof, gone. It's like, I don't want to talk to you no more. You're boring. You were boring. Smart ass. Uh-oh.
Nobody said that.
Nobody said what?
That you were boring.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of on and off all day today, is it?
Yeah.
I'll be dead honest with you. If you ain't passing this, I think I'd get a hold of the doctor and say, now. Get me in now, get this done. I mean, you got to get past this feeling like ass every other day thing. That's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of, my shoulder was, or not my shoulder, my knee was that way. You know, I was given the option to do the surgery or just, you know, live life being careful. And, you know, I knew that surgery was going to hurt. I knew it was going to hurt like hell, but I knew that after having the surgery, I'd still be able to do some stuff. And hell, Austin was still young. You know, I wanted to be able to play basketball and football and everything with him. And so I said, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it done with. Do it now. You know, and you're kind of in the same boat. You know the surgery ain't going to be fun. Hell, you'll be asleep when it happens. So
yeah,
that's a huge part. But when it's done, you know, you may have a couple days, which I don't know on my stepmom. What she's had it so many times. It's for her, it's nothing anymore. But give her a couple of days and, you know, pain pills and that she is kind of still not feeling great, but after a couple of days she's right back up and at it again. You know, the end result's going to be a lot better, bud.
Yeah.
Schrock had to step away for a second, but he'll be back here in a few. I am contemplating. I'm not making any promises. I don't know yet. A lot of things depending. I'm contemplating doing a 24-hour stream. Go live tomorrow and just run straight 24. As bad as I want to, there's a lot running against it right now. As of right now, my internet 105,000 frames sent, 1,737 dropped. And I've been up and live for almost 5 hours, and I've only dropped that. I think we got it fixed. Don't they basically use ultrasound? No, Mike, it's a lot more in depth than that. They actually stick something up and what have you. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to get into it because it turns my stomach. You know, I'm sitting here trying to talk Coburn into, hey, you know, I know it's going to suck, what have you, but then I sit here and I can't talk about it because there are certain things with me. I got a really, really weak stomach, and with some of the stuff that I eat on here, you look at me and go, you, a weak stomach? I do. I really, really do. There are some things I see that will gross me out in a heartbeat, and I'll get sick instantly. And yet I've ate some stuff on here that people look at me and go, dude, you're half nuts. Well, maybe from time to time. I guess between me and you and chat and what have you, I've kind of watched numbers all night just to see how things went over here. Dude, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the viewers, the likes, they're pretty good tonight, which I got to hit this button again. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor, hit that why didn't it click? Are you joking? It come unhooked? It let me do it a minute ago, and it won't now? I got to turn first. But guys, do me a huge favor. If you haven't, hit that heart button. Give me that like. And if you are not following, guys, we met goal number 1. I can't say thank you enough for that. We're on our way to 1,000. We're going to push. We're going to make this happen and go that route. But I definitely appreciate it. Pull Stream Deck up. What's going on here? Would you believe my I don't know why, but my Facebook or my account, my YouTube account come out of the Stream Deck.
Really?
Yep. Again, so here we go. We're going to remove, and then we're going to go to add, and we're going to add YouTube. It's going to pop up over here, that account right there. Continue. We got to check a box, and we got to hit continue. It says go on, go to here. So now it's loaded back in there. Hit that. Now we come to here. And now this sucks. So you got to shut the Stream Deck down. Now you got to bring the Stream Deck back up and hit this button. Go right here. Oh, wow. I don't have my button the rest of the night. It did not let it in, and I do not know why.
It's weird.
The request cannot be completed because you have excluded your something reference YouTube getting started quota. Are you serious? Are you serious? I got to restart the damn thing every time, but on YouTube, I've went past my quota, and now I'm going to have to get in touch with Elgato tomorrow. And okay, what the hell's going on? I cannot keep my YouTube account in here. I've passed my quota on YouTube. So what do I do now? I can never use it on YouTube again. Yeah, dude, that shit ain't gonna fly. Somebody gonna get that fixed. Coburn, a conversation you and I had today. And guys, thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate it. But do a conversation. I don't want to get real deep into it. You know who I'm talking about. But as that conversation started, it was me and him. And he definitely wants to see if he can just pull you in and under him. Now, granted, he is brand new to me, and he is an absolute ball of fire. If he's like this all the time, this is going to be a rep like you and I have wanted ever since day one, honestly.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try to get you in there. You and him's going to connect very well. Based on what he enjoys playing, you're liable to end up gaming with him and playing that. He is working. He is actually working to get his Twitch partner as well. I don't know how close he is. I truly don't. But we may end up with more ties than what we think here.
Yeah.
So I mentioned there's two 24-hour streams coming up. 24-hour number one is I'm going to do something for the 5-year anniversary, but we got an old goat 24 coming up.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm going to be honest. I want supplies, giveaways, what have you. He said, what if we just wrapped a campaign into it? Maybe give each of you a couple of tubs to give away, 2-3 tubs a piece. Give each of you some stickers and stuff like that. Stuff you can give away. Hey, I'm all for that. So,
Yeah.
And something else I want to do with the old goat stream. I think me and you at one point when we do the go live, my schedule's a little more open, so I can change mine around some. But I'd like to go live and do a shared chat and see how that works out.
Yeah.
I mean, there ain't no doubt me and you walk right through that, hand over fist. We were told when we did the first old goat stream, we were both told that there's no way that we'd be able to pull that off. And I won't forget that at the end of that stream, when one person specifically come in, they holy shit, you guys knocked this out of the park.
Yeah.
We did. Had never done that before in our lives, either one of us, and we just walked through it like there was no other, and that was amazing. But you know, I'm ready to take this to the next level and go that route.
Yeah.
You know, as of right now, I'm not positive of the map that we have floating out there that we can play and do a 24-hour and bring a bunch of people in with us and go like hell. In all honesty, is Spring Creek. That map is set up where we can have 14 people other than you and I in there and have jobs for everybody. Not a problem.
Yeah.
But I'd love to do it in 25. That new map I found the other night and I played it. It may have some possibilities. It gives us the ability to have some landscaping. The map has a little more character than what most do. And I almost think that the direction I want to go on this one, I think I want to let my my very first stock map with the rice and that, I think I'm not going to delete it by any means, but I think I'm going to let that go. We'll keep doing the challenge map. I don't know what our end goal is there. I never really set anything up. It was just something that we had something to do until we got there. But I question, I'll get everything to you and you jump in there one night and just kind of take a look around, tell me what you think. And we can make that just a community farm and both of us jump on that one. We'll actually put it on a true server rather than my computer so that we're able to get on it at any time. And I granted it's not quite a Midwest Horizon, but maybe we play it off, hey, we're a couple brothers that have been farming for years, and we got a couple friends that are playing with us, and everybody's got their own pickup truck. You park your pickup truck at your house and drive to the farm when you come on. There are a couple of other people that, oh my God, this does go faster. You got to be joking. So there's a couple other people I'd like to talk to you that they're very interested in playing in a scenario like that. And maybe we can add a couple people that, you know, Smethwick's got a lot of issues the next 6 months with schooling and that. I mean, I feel so sorry for him with them changing the teaching, and it's almost like every day it's something new. You know, if we're doing this on a Wednesday or a Friday, I mean, Schwoke isn't able to come in and join. I mean, granted, they're both more than welcome to come in anytime they want, and they know that. They've been with us forever here, but, you know, I got a couple people that have expressed interest in playing, and they've been around for a while, you know, and I'll definitely, you and I just need a chance to sit down and chat sometime.
Yeah.
And Blitz asked me a question today down in management. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm not sure who that person is yet. I haven't sat and went through general chat. I'll have to sit and go through general chat and look and see. But I want somebody that's been pretty active, you know.
Right.
Oh. And I have So I had a comment, or I had a question tonight. I asked a couple people that I really, really trusted. I'm going to send you a quick note in Discord. There you go. But I'm going to be going into EOS General Chat. No, EOS Dream Team General Chat, and I am going to recommend that person for... God damn it. Are you okay? Holy crap, I thought they broke my chair.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna
break your chair.
they're underneath the chair, and I think they were fighting over something. I thought they broke my chair.
Josies.
But I think I'm going to recommend that person for Stream Team. I think they'd be a good fit.
I agree.
Yep. I've actually got to send that one to Schwope too. I haven't even told him that one. Schwope, I don't understand something. I've been running like 8 mile an hour, and that was it, top speed. Couldn't get any higher. And all of a sudden, I'm rocking along at 12. Do you remember when you rolled? Were you running 12?
I don't remember.
Let me zoom in here and make sure.
Maybe that's what speed it goes. It has to.
Well, I don't know why I was stuck at 8. So I am running 12. Everything's good. It takes next to no horsepower to pull this thing. And where am I at
is
here?
that the one you got to shift gears on? Maybe it shifted?
It wouldn't. I'm telling you, that was top speed. I'm going to hit a button. It could save. But I'm just going to make sure that I am rolling. At this speed, I'd have been maybe even done with this field. Oops, went too far. Let's come down here and need rolling. Yeah, what I'm doing, it's rolling it.
Nice.
It's rolling it considerably faster. Yeah, I'm all about that. I don't know where you're at on your time. I'm almost thinking if you get that field finished and you're ready, just park that up in the lot. We'll take care of it later. I almost think when I get done rolling this field, just because I don't want Mama to have to stay up forever, I think when I get done rolling this field, I'm going to run this back to the farm, and that's probably where I'm going to call it. We're close to the end, guys.
Okay.
I mean, we got everything planted tonight. We got a couple of finishing touches we got to put on everything as far as we got 2 more fields we got to roll. We got to get fertilizer on this, and at that point, planting season is done. So when we're here next, we'll be spraying some weeds. We got some weeds that need sprayed in multiple fields, or will need sprayed in multiple fields, and then any baling that we got to go on to get that all caught up, we got to go forward with it. Something else that we need to decide as a group, that small field down there that's got grass in it, if that shit ain't going to grow this year, we need to go down there and tear that stuff up and get a crop planted in it. I don't care what it is, but we got to go down and plant something down there that we can harvest and make money on it. Because if it's just going to sit there and it's not going to grow all year, it's just a waste of money for us. We got to pull. What's that?
Unless it didn't get planted right, got out of planted. If we planted it out of cycle, it's pretty much screwed up.
Well, no, we planted it in cycle because if you go down there to try to plant and you're not in the right time frame, it tells you that you cannot plant this crop at this time. So I mean, we planted it at the right time. The question that I've got is we don't have a grass roller in here, and the reason we don't have a grass roller is I was supposed to remind Smethwick, because he has one that is evidently a little older looking, and I was going to remind him, and he was going to send it to me. We were going to put that in. We didn't want this brand new mouth-fangled looking thing that we've got in game as the grass roller. So that was what the plan was, but the plan kind of fell apart.
I don't know that you need a roller.
Well, that's the only thing that we haven't done. You know.
Well, rent one and find out. Let's rent one and find out. I mean, I don't think that's the issue.
Well, I can't see it being the issue either, but
see what does if I go here, go this,
and Schwolk, if we're going to do that, we need to whatever it costs to rent it and make it happen. We need to F12 that money, F12 that money back in. I don't think we should have to pay for that. Not as we're trying to learn to figure out what's going on. Because I mean, if that's the case, we won't plant another damn grass field. We'll just continue to cut mat grass.
Because right now it says planting season, April and May. Planting season next is in August.
And we planted it last year in April or May. That's when we planted it.
And you got how many clippings? You should have got one. You should have got 2 clippings off of it.
I think we did.
So right now it should be growing.
Well, it's not. It's never left the harvesting stage after we went through winter.
Oh shit! Yeah. Hang on. Oh shoot! Hang on. No, I'm good. Okay.
Oh, and over here, I'm not worried about sand shit. We're a little more free over here.
It does say grass. I don't know.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. But I mean, we can try rolling it.
Oh wow! I'm telling you, this thing running 12 mile an hour. This is a world of difference. I've ran 3/4 of this field at 8 mile an hour, 2/3 field 8 mile an hour, and I'm probably closer to 2/3. And this last bit, I'm tearing through it like no other. Oh, by the way, guys, if you weren't here and you missed it, I did do the cartwheel, and I went ahead and I threw a backflip in with it. I did a cartwheel and a backflip when we hit 50 hours on this tractor. And I was very fortunate. No one got it clipped. But yeah, if you wasn't here, you missed it, guys. It was amazing. You all said I couldn't do it. What's that?
I missed it too. Doggone it. I don't think that's quite fair.
Oh, I think it's really fair. I don't think I should have to do it again.
Oh, at least so we can clip it. I think so.
Now, I made sure that I did it when Brady wasn't here. He's the clipping king. My God, something happens wrong. I slip and fall, and by God, he's got it clipped 3 times from 4 different camera angles. I don't know how he does it. I think you should do it again. Laura, no.
I agree, Laura. I agree.
I think I did it once. I think I accomplished my goal. You know, in all honesty, I should call Spectrum tomorrow and actually thank them, because them reps that are sitting in there and taking them calls, people don't call them to say, hey, thank you for actually getting this taken care of. They call them to rip their butt because something didn't get done. And I do. I think I should call and say thank you. But in the same time, I think I should ask, hey, listen, we went 5 days with no internet here. Can I, but the next time you may fix your pinched nerve. Oh, hey, Laura, look at this. I fixed it when I did the first one. I don't need to do another one. Yeah, I want to get this field here done, and at that point, I'm good.
I got a strip that's as wide as the duals on the tractor that I'm doing right now.
Oh, I've still got 2 rounds to go here, and then get the tractor back home. I think you lie about the cartwheel. No, Jason, I wouldn't do that. This is an honest fix. I wouldn't lie. Laura's agreeing. You guys don't think I did a cartwheel? Oh, man. The dogs was looking at me like they couldn't believe I did it. Yeah, they absolutely positively could not believe I did it. And I did it. I knocked it down, no problem. There's a guy over here on Twitch and he's streaming and it's I'm only sleeping. Shut the damn stream off and sleep. What the heck? If people actually want to sit in there and watch it when you're sleeping, I gotta question that. When I'm laying in bed with a sleep machine mask on, looking like Darth Vader, I don't want people watching me. I wake up and I look at chat and see, oh wow, there's 40 people watching me sleep, and I'm going, what the? That's strange. I'm sure a lot of people just have this person tabbed up because it may be, and I don't know the deal. It may be a charity stream and it's a certain amount of hours, but you know, if you're going more than 24, you know, I can see tying a nap in there or something. But if you're doing 24, you shouldn't spend 6 hours of it sleeping. You should be going. Used to follow an MLB, the show streamer, and that's all he does now is stream him sleeping. I couldn't do it. Nope. I was here the whole time. No, Jason. I did a cartwheel. You missed it. You missed it. You were busy trying to Google the starter and everything for your grandma's car. You missed it. Man, I can't believe you guys would think I'd joke about that. I mean, I did. I did a wicked one. Yeah, I can't. I don't know what to do. Yeah, while you were gone, Schwoke, so I had to re-enter my YouTube credentials in the Stream Deck to make them work again. They don't work at all now. They said I went past my limit of allowed updates. So yeah, we're gonna be talking to Elgato tomorrow and go, listen, this needs fixed. It ain't like I can start a new YouTube account. I may have to get a hold of YouTube and say, hey, we need to fix this. Something wrong here.
What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to get the little auger.
Try a Z or an X or something like that, maybe.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Did it work?
That's different. X. That's a little weird.
Dude, I'm telling you, last time I had that up there to fill it, I had a heck of a time. And I had, someone was in here, well, I know right where you go to fill it, but I'm going to let you figure it out. I'm like, really? I'm sitting here, I've been screwing with this thing for 10 damn minutes. I'm about to lose my shit. You know right where to go to fill it, and you won't tell me. You know, I'm sorry. That's a dick move.
No, that's just a cool move there.
And I did finally end up figuring out where you go to do it. I'm going to be dead honest. I'm thinking it was like on one of the ends you had to go to and filled it right up.
It is.
Now watch Schwoke. Schwoke will go up there and in 12 seconds, it's filled. Nothing to it. Yeah, I lost probably 15 minutes of my life trying to fill it last time. I don't know. I may be on my last pass to the front. I'm not sure. And I honestly don't know if we're able to roll this field or not roll, but fertilize this field in the state it's in or not. I mean, it looks unfertilized light brown. Well, this side would, because I didn't have anything on when I hit this side. You wait and watch. What I did with the planter is going to end up screwing this thing up. We'll be able to fertilize over here where we had no fertilizer in the planter, but over there where we did a halfway job, it ain't going to let us put more in. You wait and watch that happen.
It's possible.
Well, there ain't nothing we can do about it now. It is what it is.
I have to go all the way on the inside, maybe? No. Okay, it's moved. Last time I used this planter.
So my question is, I almost think, let me get up there and I'll get in the truck, and then I will try to empty into you while you are while you get to planning where the end's right there, and then I'll try to use that. That sounded so bad. I didn't mean it that way, but God, that sounded bad. And bingo, I'm done with this field. So let's pick this bad boy up. Let's get her folded up. Something else I've caught myself doing in this map, so right here I'm folding. I'm not taking off and running down the road till I'm totally folded up. I mean, that's how you do it in real life. You're not folding a cultivator up as you're driving down the road. I mean, that's how you knock out telephone poles.
Signs, mailboxes.
As long as we don't hit a stop sign. We hit a stop sign and Laura starts yelling at me. You hit a stop sign. No, I didn't, Laura. I saw it. No, you didn't, Laura. You only thought you saw it. I'm glad the accident that I did have in here the other day in town. I think I was taking sheep to town. It was you and I in here. Why, I'm really glad that I wasn't live when that happened. If Laura would have seen that one, oh Lord. But I did not hit a stop sign or a telephone pole. I was going too fast. Trailer started to come out from behind me. It put me into one of them little green boxes, which launched the truck and the trailer, and I ended up with the truck like this with the nose end down, the trailer like this with the back end down in like a V pattern in between two houses. And I could not move. The only thing I could do was super strength to get it out of there. It was screwed.
Ah, there it is.
Did you find it?
Yeah, you got to be in the truck and hit start overloading.
That's what I was wondering right there.
It doesn't matter what side. You just got to have to get in the truck.
Got you.
Yep, I'm full. That's
I'll be honest with you.
I like that.
I'm pretty good on this one here. I'm just going to go up and park it right there in the barnyard in front of the lean-to for now, and then I'm praying Mama hasn't went to bed yet, but she may have. You know, if she did, she did. I will say them pork chops tonight was very good. Them were very, very good.
Oh, we haven't had. Well, yeah, we did. We had those about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks.
I like pork chops. A lot of people call it poor man's steak, and it is. It's significantly cheaper than steak, and done right, they're very good. Jason, I'm gonna be honest with you. The truck and the trailer would have been totaled. The sheep in it would have been dead. There's a chance that the driver would have got killed in the car accident. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. We did. We had to call the Incredible Hulk down to save me. Yeah, my fuel's fine. I don't know if that repairs on the tractor or on the rolling basket, but it's not bad. I'll do when we come back next time, I'll do the field behind the house first, and then I'll repair it before I go down to this last field. Oh, excuse me. I told Eager that we had a goat out here that we named Eager. Give me a second. I'll go show you. He's like, really? You named a damn goat after me? Well, no, but it sounded really cool.
That's funny.
I did. I there wasn't anybody around EOS, and I saw Eager and Kylie were over in Eager's, and I jumped in with them, and I did. I had a good conversation and a good time chatting with them. So we will It looks like we'll have some wool we need to get in there for next time. A few little odd jobs. I kind of want to do that on screen next time. That way people know that we actually do that. Where are we at on the...
Ooh.
Yeah, we still got 2 bales in here.
There's a lot of grass.
What's that?
We need more. We need more grass.
Well, grass. Oh no, we got 2 bales in there. We're good. Hey, let's do this.
What?
Apparently, I still have that flying ability on. I'm going to go down here to this grass field, and I'm actually going to step in it real quick while we're live, and I just want to see what it shows.
Okay.
It shows harvested, 50% fertilized, and shows it needs rolling. I was pulling out Field and Farm Sim, and here comes a car shooting across down the road and hits tractor. Tractor went flying. Oh, it happens. Hey, I'll tell you one you guys missed last night because it happened after I went off on Twitch. So I leased a cultivator and I leased a tractor. And when I went to get them, there's evidently no collisions in that cultivator, so the tractor was inside the cultivator. So I super strength and I grab the tractor and I'm trying to shake them. They're hooked together in the air and I'm shaking them. And all of a sudden, there went the cultivator and I set the tractor down and I start looking around. Can't find the cultivator anywhere. It's gone. So I pull the map up and start looking. It's on the side of the map, outside of the map, and it's still going. I thought, oh crap. Well, I was able to get it before it went off the screen and reset it and brought it back in. But yeah, I about launched it clean off. So, I'm not going to mute you guys, but I'm going to go to a different screen. I'll be back in 1 second.
All right.
So there you go, guys. I had a great time tonight. I am super stoked that... Wow, I got hat hair really bad. The little things that... But anyhow, I am super stoked that we were able to do a whole stream. Guys, we did 1,161,000 frames. We dropped 2,689.2%. We can stream at that with no problem at all. I will be live tomorrow, 7 o'clock, over on the other side on Twitch. You don't know what could happen. It may be a 4-hour, it may be a 24-hour. I don't know. It will 100% depend on a few things. We'll just see how that works out. With that being said, guys, have an amazing night. I'm going to go ahead and try to get out and talk to Mama quick before she gets to bed so we can get the weekend plans together. But until we meet again, guys, stay safe. And Kylie, thank you. Renegade Nation, I love you all.